Hello, hello everyone. Hello. I was just listening to a sad song. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys know John over on the teacher. What's his name? Oh, what did I do with that right here? The Carnivore teacher, Alpha. He just did this beautiful, beautiful song, and I want to put that. If you haven't seen it, seriously, you need to go see it. It's beautiful. Oops, that's the wrong thing. What the heck did I? Not sure what I did there. Let me erase that. Okay, let me get it again. I want to put down this. Yeah, you seen it too. A lot of people did see it, but just in case you didn't, I think that this is an absolute beautiful, beautiful by someone that we know. That we all know. I was totally shocked 'cause I didn't know he could sing. So to hear someone that, I pretty much totally respect, it was pretty amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I know Sandy sent it to me. I sent it to a couple of people that I know. I'm sure a lot of people are going to respect that song, that who is even singing it. You all know John from um, Carnivore Teacher Alpha. Um, yeah, it's an amazing song. Um, so if you guys get a chance, I'm going to post that throughout the night, and hopefully I saw the one Miley Cyrus did. Yeah, but I don't know Miley. I don't really know her like I know. I sit and I watch John a lot, almost every Sunday. I sit there, crochet. I just really like him. And I just never knew he sang. Of course, I've heard Miley sing multiple times over, but this was just a shocking experience that I wasn't expecting at all. Just wasn't expecting. And when Sandy sent me that um, video on Facebook, I was like, "What? What did she send to me?" I wasn't. It was so close to coming live that I was like, "That I'll look at it after." That's what I normally would do. But I'm glad that I did. If Sandy sent it to me, I'll go ahead and I'll look. And I'm glad that I did because he did the song justice. I mean, he had I think once had a pitch issue, maybe, but it's an emotional song, and he did very good. But I didn't know he could sing. I was shocked. Yeah, I ought to see if I can do that. Let me see. Where's my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. That's how often I get on my phone. Maybe it's my purse. Yeah, he did a very, very good job with that. I didn't know he could sing. I was quite shocked, actually. I think someone said, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, I love Dolly too. Um, yeah, I love Dolly too. I don't know if I'll be able to even find it right now. And why am I looking at that? But yeah, he did a, oh, there it is, right there.
We lost an angel.
Yes, we did.
Voice. Dolly Parton wrote this song that Whitney Houston made popular.
Um, I don't know how to hype it. Maybe I can't hype it. Oh, wait a minute. Hype this. I'm going to go ahead and hype it. I hyped it. Now he's got 5,100. I went ahead and hyped it. Loved it. There. Now, what was I doing? um, who did you hype? I hyped John. I'll put it down in the chat again. Um, it's a very very nice video. It's a carnivore. It's John from uh, Carnivore Teacher Alpha. I watch his channel on Sundays at 1 o'clock, and I didn't know he could sing, and he sang one of Dolly's songs, and so I think he did an excellent job. And I think if any music video out there deserves a hype, it's definitely that one. So I went ahead and hyped it because I feel it was very, very deserving. I don't give like hypes out very often, and that definitely gets one of my three. Definitely gets one of my three. You only get, I think, three. And so when I see something special, I treat it as such. So let's see. So I guess I need to see. Terry Dolly was Miley's godmother, so her tribute song was really good. Oh, I thought it was one that she did before Dolly passed away. I didn't I didn't know she did another one. I didn't know she did a tribute. I haven't seen that one. Am I really freezing up? Ha! Seriously? Are you kidding me right now? I am freezing up. I'll be damned. After all the work they did, your picture freezes, but you sound fine. Well, I guess they didn't fix it then, did they? They told me they did. They said they found the problem, and they said they fixed it, but obviously if I'm freezing, they didn't fix it. But I did get my other box in. Tomorrow I will put that up. I'm supposed to be good. As a matter of fact, I have been good when I'm talking to Debbie for the last 2 hours. She said I sounded and looked great, nice and crystal clear. And yeah, so to be freezing, I am quite shocked actually. Quite shocked. Um, so see. Are you doing a panel? Yes, I am. I am. I just wanted to get that out there, and then I gotta make sure I see who's in here. Let me catch up on everyone that's here. My live's on. Hello, Holly, Sandy. Yeah, I just turned it on. Terry, hello. Jen, hello. Let's see who else. Holly. Ooh, Sandy. Thomas is here. Isabel's here. Hello, hello. Loretta, Kathleen, Terry, Cindy. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Ann. Jaja, Brownie. Hello. Yeah, hello, everyone. Miley Cyrus is a joke, but then I don't like Miley. Brenda, hello. Yes, it is panel night. Hello, Jane. I found out that if you go off keto and eat bad times 3 days, my mental status sucks. I cried over Winston and Terry's song like a baby. Oh, well, I did too. I had a hard time, a very hard time getting through the making of those two songs. Hello, Brian and Ann. Hello, hello. Let's see. I I am gonna get the panel out, and if I can get it out, pinned. All right, panel is out. Oh, he really wanted to get up here, didn't he? He
I
just
just
could
said it'd be
not
nice.
wait.
I want to make sure that I wasn't like last. Uh,
Now I had the internet people here.
right.
They said that all my wiring in the house is over 20 years old. So they
Right.
replaced all the wiring in my house,
Okay.
replaced both of my boxes. I got a piece of hair or something in my mouth. Replaced both boxes. So he said, you should be fine. We fixed everything. Everything's been done from my house all the way into all the hardware. All the boxes been replaced too. That's the second box I've had in 6 months. Everything should be running fine.
Yeah. The issue I had when I first did my computer was the computer itself. It wasn't like I had 1 gig, and that's what you have now, right? 1 gig.
Well, this is a computer that's less than a year old, and my other one's less than 6 months.
But how many gigs are in each computer?
Um, it's a terabyte.
Okay, so how many? Like how many?
I have no idea. I know it's more than.
Because mine was at 8. And when I got to the new computer, one of the reasons why I got a new computer was because I needed at least 16. And once I got to 16,
Oh
that
yeah, mine's over that.
right. Okay, so you shouldn't be having any issues
I know. That's why I'm saying my spectrum sucks.
then.
Unless it just wanted to hiccup maybe because I just came on to streaming, so I'm waiting to see if it improves.
That's possible. That is possible. I don't really know. I mean, Amy would be better at that. I mean, Lewis helped
Because
me
I
out.
got another internet and all I have to do is plug it in and then hook it up. I'll do
Right.
that tomorrow. So it's pretty sad when you have to have three internet providers to get a
To what you
stable
want.
line.
Yeah, I have one. That's it. And nor am I going to get more. But yeah. So I had an interesting day today that ended up being a pretty good day. All right. So I'm trying to figure out where to begin. So I figured I'd clean the bathroom a little bit, and I was cleaning my bathroom sink. Well, I needed to move stuff from the bathroom sink over to that ledge of the toilet, like where the seat, where the water fills up in. And so I put the stuff from the sink to clean it. And she had a tube of toothpaste that she had on there, so I moved that over. Well, it actually slipped and fell into the toilet, and it like a dart went right down into the pipe.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I had to call a plumber. Luckily, I got paid today. I had to call a plumber, and when I got the quote, they said it was going to start at about $500.
Oh my
So I
God.
was I was a little nervous and everything like that, but they said they could do financing. But I was like, okay, well there goes my trike, because I was going to save up for the trike, for the three-wheel bike to be able to get around and stuff. But I'm like, okay, if I have to do $500 for this, I just want to get it paid with and done
Your
with.
landlord does provide plumbing services?
Well, two things. One, they're on vacation.
Ah,
And he
Amy.
doesn't really provide it if I'm the one who dropped it in. It's like if he has to go into the pipe and they had to like flip it over and everything. But lucky for me, when he came, he was able to get the plumber was able to use the auger, and instead of being $500, it cost me $205.
Man, oh man, for a
So
tube of
it was a
toothpaste.
lot less. So I just had to wait one extra week for my trike because I would just like back it up a little bit. But then I went into the visiting angels, to go inside, and because I wanted to ask her a question. I forget what it was, but we start talking, And I told her about not being able to get the trike right away. Well, then she goes to me, she goes, well, her mother or mother-in-law, I forget which, is going into a home and they're getting rid of stuff in her house. And one of the things that they're getting rid of is a trike.
Oh, nice. Well, there you
So cross your fingers, but I might be able to get
go. Let me get.
a free trike in this whole ordeal.
I
Hey,
gotta.
So
Hello. Let me.
hello.
I gotta figure out how to get rid of that sign. Let's see. How do I get rid of it, Thomas?
I don't know. You just take it out.
I know, but I don't know how. I'm looking.
No, it's fine.
Logo. It was a
It's
band.
already a bad omen.
It's not
Otherwise,
covering you up entirely.
Nah, it's
Just
fine.
it's
You
cutting
don't
you off.
have to
It's
remove it.
just chopping your neck off. That's all.
I can be a partial.
add new.
You doing all right,
Oh,
Thomas?
here it is.
What was that?
You doing all right?
I'm doing as well as I can do. Yes.
Awesome.
I found your show today, Frank, kind of inspiring
Ooh, why is that?
because I wrote a song from your show today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called The Invisible Mind.
Okay.
But I connected it to Carnivore and how Carnivore heals the invisible mind.
I woman, I can't more agree with you. Red meat is the best way to go.
So I just wanted to share that I find your channel of all channels inspiring to write a song on Carnivore for the invisible mind.
Well, that really makes me feel good. Thank you.
I'll probably post it tomorrow. I got to do a thumbnail for it and get it ready.
Now I'm
But
getting all shy. I don't know what to say. It might be the alcohol, actually. We're not sure.
I find inspiration from some of the weirdest places. Just so you
Yeah.
What what can I say? I like to go into the nitty gritty of the human mind, and I don't like institutions. And I think everybody can recognize themselves for what is good for them, and that is essentially it.
well, so after I left that channel, during my spare time of cooking dinner and taking care of grandkids, I started doing some research, and I'm gonna do one of my walk videos coming up on the invisible mind and like what it's like. It's everything that has to do with the mind that's invisible that you just don't, your thoughts, your thinking process, your behavior, your what people would call your soul, your spirit, and your depression, all your feelings and emotions. It's all part of that invisible mind. And when you start not eating healthy, you go crazy. If you go to jail, for example, they've proven that inmates in jail are like a lion in a zoo in a cage. They actually go insane because they're locked up. That all is because of, that same principle
Well,
of
that is what I was talking about, right? Because today I focused on that lady that had yeah, postpartum, and you can call it a
yeah,
depression or a psychotic episode
Right.
that killed her few children. That case is really complex because like remember only 1.1% and to 0.25% of insanity cases are successful in the United States, and this one is definitely going to be successful because they have so much evidence of the previous incidents. And I don't want to go further rest into detail of it, but it's an extremely rare case that you can see live.
yeah,
And it has a lot to do with because the husband already said that she was losing a lot of weight, so that was already cue number one for me. And if they keep track of that, it is yeah, well, fascinating. And I totally believe what you were saying is true. If you don't eat right, that would help into the
yeah.
depression.
No
Yeah.
one even noticed what I was doing.
Well, I don't know what you were doing.
Uh,
So before you
Well,
came on, Frank, Thomas was talking about he got a bike today. Oh,
Oh,
and he left. Okay, but he got a bike today, so I thought that was awesome. I was gonna ask him a few questions about it, but he left.
I hope I didn't scare him away.
Um, Loretta's saying, Frank, how are you tonight?
I'm
And then we'll
doing
get to
perfect.
Jen.
Frank,
Yes.
I think there's something. Uh, we're twins. We're twins.
Are we?
Wearing black or what?
I think this is green, but if you want it to be black, then it's black.
Oh well, it looks black.
It
I can
does
t-
look black.
I can get something on black if you want. Then we're really
No,
twins.
no. Keep it green.
Did you get your package today by any chance?
No, not today.
No. All right.
Nick, how big is it, by the way?
How big is a mug?
Oh, maybe I'll check tomorrow. Maybe it'll come in.
I have no idea what happened.
I don't know either. I was just
I
getting
already
ready to
I already
ask
felt
you.
bad. I was like, I hope I didn't scare him away.
You did, but that's another story.
I wanted you to finish telling your story about your bike.
Well, no, I mean we were probably at the end. I mean, the lady, the neighbor actually had a trike for me, so now I may not have to buy a new trike.
Oh, well,
So,
that's awesome. So there, it all worked out at the
yeah,
end.
so save
Do
like
you got to
$300.
buy toothpaste for your roommate at least?
No, I'm replacing it for. She said no, but I'll probably still get. I put into my. I got some groceries today, so some bacon and eggs. So I just added it to
Awesome.
the thing. So.
Did you hear about Spanky?
Yes, I
Yeah.
saw the tribute song. It was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I heard yesterday because I felt so bad yesterday because I didn't know what happened to Winston, and like I was like, what happened? And everybody's like, he died. And I found out that you guys just found out about an hour before I did, but it was just like, sometimes like you hear something and it's like, well, this is old news. Like, we heard about
Yeah.
it before, but for
Not a
me, it
famous
was, for
person
me,
died.
that was the instant I heard about it. So it was like, oh my God.
Yeah, stomach cancer.
Poor
That's why he wasn't
Spanky.
eating and didn't feel good. And
Yeah. And I know I think we've all been through it where as a pet owner,
I heard the song this morning.
yeah.
I was up at 5 a.m. bawling my eyes out.
oh,
I mean, it's. You have a way with words, Art.
I have to get in the zone, and once I get in the zone, I usually can do it. Some songs are easy, some songs are horrible.
A song Barbara wrote for Spanky.
And of all people I get inspired from is Frank.
Lady, you keep making me blush. I'm just over that other episode.
She likes you, Frank.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone's saying, Frank, can you write Fire Hydrant in the channel so that they can go check out your channel?
Oh yeah, I need to do a fire.
Yeah,
hydrant.
you got multiple things. Frank, type Fire
Is it
Hydrant. all
explanation
one
mark
word.
fire hydrant?
no, just fire hydrant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just Fire Hydrant, all one word. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So when you come in, just post it.
Yeah, I'm really bad at self promoting, to be honest. And you know what? I don't particularly care for self promotion. I'm like, you know what? If people find me, they find me. Really simple.
Okay.
You know what? We're not going to have panel night any night until Frank does self promoting.
Then
You're gonna scare him off, Barb.
yeah, what do I need to say? There's like nothing that I can say apparently that is going to be good enough.
Yeah. Now you're learning.
Now Thomas was the same way. So Thomas ended up getting his own He didn't even have to put fire hydrant. What you get,
Yeah,
T-bird or something?
you also added Firebird, so I can do
Yeah.
Firebird too. But it's
When
weird.
I
Like,
met
sometimes it
Fire,
doesn't actually
sorry.
say my name on to the thing. It's like I literally have to click it in order to be like, did it go to my channel or not? Like, it doesn't actually say Target Prime Rib. If you actually look at it, let me see if I can put it in. Hold on a
Probably
second.
to the wrong place. You probably
No, it
sent
goes to
it
the right
everyone to
place.
somebody
It's
else's
just,
channel.
I mean, the problem is, no,
I
it goes
could
to the right
I
place.
could change it and put it Frank. So every time you put Firebird, everyone gets sent to Frank.
Yeah, no. What it does is, because if you look at my thing, look right here. It doesn't say anything about Target Prime Rib. If you look at the bottom of it, let me see.
Where does it send you?
It sends me to Target Prime
Probably
Rib.
some
It doesn't actually say it.
place.
Hey, there, you see right here, right in there. All right. It says just youtube.com and then channel UC 3EH, which is, but it doesn't actually say the word Target Prime Rib. So no one actually, so if they click it, it's like they're just rolling the dice and taking a chance.
That's
like,
what happens when you don't do fire hydrant.
Well, I do fire hydrant now.
I should change that and send it to Frank's channel though.
No.
Or no, confuse everybody. Do Firebird and just change it to a whole different person altogether. Put it in baby's channel or something.
You're gonna scare Frank away, Barb.
I know, right?
Yeah, he already has like his hands.
videos,
He already has his arms clenched. Like, okay, I'm ready to push the button.
Ooh.
Let's read his body language. Isn't that what a good analyst does?
Good luck. You would be the first one. See, that's why I always sit like this, because this is like my thinking posture.
Right.
It's also very defensive.
See, that is what a regular profiler would say.
Yeah. But you're closed in. You're in your own mind, your own thoughts. You box yourself in when you do this.
Well, actually, it's a self-pacifier.
Yes, that too. Only if you rock or move, and you are rocking and moving.
Yeah, I always rock and move.
Rock on.
Rock on, exactly. I will be rocking and rolling.
Rock on, baby.
Today is National Dog Day, Jerry says. And Spanky's in the Ohio. Barb, I have listened to the song about a dozen times.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
All right, guys, we got to do a poll. And
you want me to dance on a pole?
we're going to do a poll at some point where we are going to do a poll and if we should forgive as a community, if we should forgive Uncle Charlie and unblock him.
That's up to you.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But if the community thinks that he should get unblocked and be given a third chance to behave himself, we'll do it. That means no rude comments to anybody. I don't think it can be done, but I'm willing to give the community that comes in here every day that has to deal with his rudeness. If you all think that he should be forgiven, we'll forgive him. So I'm going to put up a poll, and whatever the poll says is what we're going to do.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And since the poll,
how big is the pole? 10 feet, 4 feet?
I know, 20,000. If I can figure out how to do a poll.
You're like saying you're going to do a poll, but you don't even.
It's one of these buttons, dang it.
This is what I want to do, but I have no idea how to do it.
I can't remember the artist, but can you leave your head
Why don't you just...
We as a community.
Jenny, who sings that song?
Uncle.
What song?
You can
Charlie.
leave your head on.
A third chance.
Who sings that?
Say it louder, Frank.
And unblock him.
You can leave your head on. Oh, Joe Cocker.
Yes or no? He is asking. I'm going to put he is asking.
Forget about it.
And whatever you guys decide, guys, we're going to do it for a couple of hours. Whatever you decide, whatever the poll comes out, I will unblock or keep him blocked. It's up to
Depending
everybody
on
in the
what the vote
community.
is.
Yeah.
He was blocked because he was rude, and people asked just to kick him out and not let him to come back.
Well, actually, I have a question because he actually asked me. I forget what chat it was, but I was on the stream. It might have been Bob. It might have been like Russ's channel or whatever. How did you find out he was asking? Like, it just went around, like, because he was like, "Can you ask Grandma if I'm like?"
Oh,
"No,
I was in someone's
I'm not."
channel and I made a comment and he said, "Grandma, can you unblock me?" And I said, "You know what? I'm going to put it up to a
Yeah. No,
community
he actually
vote."
begged me. He's like, "Tom, can you get Grandma to unblock me?" And then he goes in the same
Yeah,
sentence.
he
He goes,
caught me.
"Yeah."
I think it was an
I
Aaron.
asked Mitch the other day. I asked Mitch about a month ago if he would actually give me free membership because Tom does it all the time. I'm like, that's a roll of dice. Like you can't give a certain person free membership.
I don't like people that are rude and telling people stuff or asking the same question. Even though you get an answer from multiple channels, every channel you go and ask the same exact
Right.
question.
It will becomes a
You know,
pattern, and it's like that makes it suspicious because it makes you look like a bot
so
or a troll.
so far, so far it's going, it's getting pretty even. It's like 46, 46 to
Let me go. Let
52.
me go over there and see what the thing is. Should we, as community, give Uncle Charlie a third chance and unblock him? He is asking.
It's up to the community, Charlie. It's not up to me. I'm giving it. Me, I would keep you blocked, but I'm letting the community as a whole
Was Uncle
decide your
Charlie here?
fate.
I know he's not in the chat because he's blocked, but is he
No,
here?
he's just tried to come on the panel, so he does listen every night.
I still never understand that. Like if you're blocked from the actual channel, then how are you able to?
No,
You
he's
can't.
not blocked from the channel. He's blocked from chatting on the
Oh,
panel.
yeah. It's still confusing.
So he can still listen and still try to come on to our chat, our
No,
panel.
I'll still be confused. That's not. We're not going to be able to solve that issue.
So far, it's no 55%,
It just
but
just
it's
say
yes.
it's from the 15 times my father dropped me on my head when I was born.
You turned out fine, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he every night he tries to get on the panel when we have panel night, and I just ignore him.
You know what I say every time he tries to get on like anywhere, like he tried to get on my panel the other day. I said, Charlie, the same thing for Grandma pertains to me. If I can't see you, you're
You
not
don't
coming
come
on.
on. Yeah, I think I said that to Frank too. I
But you probably
seems like
said to all of us because of
yeah.
that one incident, and and one time I saw him, I think it was Aaron's channel, that he's like, yeah, well, I work for the FBI, so I can't show my face. Why are you trying to come on?
It's going back and forth, 52%. Yes, unblock him, then 52, no, unblock him. It's swinging back and forth. So your fate is up to everybody.
We'll give it a couple of hours, and
Yeah, we'll give it a couple hours, Charlie, and we'll see what people say. If you deserve a chance, if you're nice to people outside of here and stop being a dick, maybe.
well, I mean, it's not even a question of whether he deserves it or not. It's a question on whether or not we just feel that everyone deserves another chance, and
I think everyone
three
deserves a
strikes and
second
you're
chance.
out type thing.
I think everyone deserves a second chance, but do
Right.
they deserve a third?
Right. But they might be thinking the 3 strikes you're out.
Yeah.
Like this would be a third strike, and that would be
community,
it.
because it was the community that said, "Please block him. He's being rude."
Yeah. And you also have to ask the question, why is it so important that he's in it anyway?
Yeah.
I mean, after a while, if you're not welcome someplace or you don't feel welcome,
But
you might go in
we'll
there.
just let his fate be determined. But like someone said, he can always be blocked again permanently. So
Right.
so I think we
I
should
did my
block.
vote. I'm not saying which way I went, but
Yeah, no one has to say which way they went. That's not relevant at all.
no, because it wouldn't be
It would be fair.
right.
How many strikes has he gotten so far?
Well, this would be the third strike if he strikes again.
Yeah.
Technically, from Grandma. I mean, he's had strikes everywhere else.
Yeah, he's been blocked twice. I forgave him the first time. and then he did it again.
I don't have a say in the matter, so I'm really diplomatical.
Yeah, well, you're pretty new, so yeah.
Terry, the poll is 52-48 so far.
Yeah, so I'll be back on Saturday with my live.
Oh, okay. What happened today?
Oh, Thomas, I subscribed.
Well,
By
I
the way.
told you I was the plumber.
Oh, that's right. Well, I wasn't able to get here anyways because I was dealing with the internet people.
Yeah. Okay.
I had no
It wouldn't have
internet.
mattered anyway for you. So no, I canceled today because I wasn't sure how long the plumber was going to be, and so I put out put like a banner across the thumbnail and across the post that canceled for today.
Yeah, I saw that, Thomas. I was wondering.
Well, that's because I had the plumber come and I didn't know how long he was going to be for. You know, because if he had to pull out the toilet and everything like that, I didn't want to be doing a live while someone's pulling out my toilet.
Reasonable.
Yeah. So.
The chat's quiet.
I am,
No plumbing, no internet. We are struggling here. Damn right. Welcome to Carnivore, Amy.
Oh, what comes in must go out, right?
Yep.
I am actually just made up 100-question trivia
Oh God.
on carnivore,
Ooh,
keto and carnivore stuff.
intriguing.
So I'm printing it out just so I have copy and I can just do check marks on it. Well, we don't have to do it tonight. That's what I'm doing in case you guys are hearing, wondering what is Grandma doing.
And Sandy, who's Frank Thomas?
Who is
Thank you, Carnivore Chronicles. I appreciate that.
What did Carnival Chronicles say? Oh, Jen, I
He
said it
he said I
earlier.
look good.
Thomas, my carnivore son. Okay.
Yeah, no, I knew what Sandy meant, but I was just teasing her. I knew that she meant like Frank.
But it's
Thomas
really
is my
fun.
carnivore son. Yeah.
It is a pop quiz.
Okay.
Pop quiz. What's 2 times 2?
22.
Frank Thomas, my carnivore.
Tried.
2 times 2 is 22.
Pop quiz. 3 times 3.
Well, you want
98?
You want one of these questions? They're actually questions.
Okay. Well, the good thing about questions is you just need to ask them.
I know, right?
Now, whether or not we give you the right answer is a different story.
And then I can just put it away and pull it out again in the future. See?
You see
Now
that? Now you gave us a warning.
You gotta study.
Now I feel like I have something to prove.
Yeah.
We all have something to prove.
If we have a race on who can get them the most wrong, then that we should be easy.
You guys have this.
Okay.
This is so easy. You guys will be like, what are you doing, Grandma?
Well,
Which food is
we're asking that.
I'm gonna give you
anyway.
multiple choice.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, and everyone in the viewers out there can also put in your answer too. It's multiple choice. Which food is naturally carbohydrate free? Rice, potato, apple, steak.
Carbohydrate free?
Steak.
Carbohydrate free.
Steak.
I'll stake my life on it.
Unless I was mistaken.
Barb always likes to stretch our minds. Yes, it is steak. Apple, look at that. Look at that.
Who said?
Kick him.
Who said apple?
You shall not pass.
Brenda,
Which animal foods are commonly included in the carnivore diet? Eggs, fish, meat, or all of the above?
All the above.
All of the above.
Very good. See, I can't trip you guys
Yeah, you see,
up.
you're egging us on.
Which of these is a plant? Salmon, eggs, beef, spinach.
All the above. I mean,
Eggs.
spinach.
No spinach.
Is it meat? Meatloaf?
It's 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 the Impossible Burger.
Yeah, the improv. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we're only gonna do 5, and then we'll move on to something else because you guys all have this section. They start easy and then they get harder.
Oh,
What
you
is
want to get
the
to the last
main
section?
micronutrient in butter?
The main
What's the
Ready?
milk?
micronutrient in butter?
Wait a minute. Repeat the question.
Macronutrient in butter. What is the main macronutrient in butter? Is it fat,
Fat.
protein, carbohydrates, or fiber?
Fat.
Fat.
Who said fat? Who said fat?
All of us.
I
Well,
did.
you are absolutely correct.
Fat.
Which food is common source of animal protein? Which food is common source of animal protein? Soda, bread,
Mm.
candy, beef.
Beef. Oh, come
Even
on.
though
These
there's
are
lots
too
of animal
easy.
protein in soda.
That was 5. That was 5. I don't want to keep. Oh, who's here? Someone's here. But we'll just throw in a couple here and there.
Okay. Who's here?
Charlie, try to come in again.
We haven't even finished the vote.
No, he does this every night. It's nothing new.
Totally impetuous.
That was wait. I know. Then the ones later
I mean,
get
it's
even
too
harder.
bad you can't also block from your
I know
screen.
you should be able to.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if you like wrote your talk studio and said, "Hey, how do I block people from being able to come in?"
I know, right?
Like, be able to, like, just they can't come on my thing. They can do any other stream talk, but not mine.
It's,
Like, you're paying
it's
for it
banks.
to be able to do that, right?
It's on, but he's not. He's never in the shot. He has the camera, so it looks at the ceiling.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill myself. Not literally, but since you were talking about trivia, I was like, you know what? Let me pull one out.
Okay.
What animal?
Uh-oh.
What animal can jump higher than a house? Is it A, a kangaroo, B, a flea, or C, a cat?
I'm gonna say a
A
flea.
flea.
You said kangaroo,
But that's
cat,
not an animal. But I'm still.
and they
I
can
wanna-
jump higher than a house.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a trick question.
Tigger on steroids?
A flea isn't an animal, but
No. How about Tigger on steroids? No.
Well, it's D. All of them, because the house can't jump.
well, say the question again. Then.
I get it.
What animal can jump higher than a house?
Oh, geez, that is the trick.
All of them because the house
What's
can't
that?
jump.
Sorry.
How tall is the house?
I like my
What is it?
answer too. Tigger on steroids.
Hey, I caught it being a trick question.
John was like, there isn't something right.
Hey, I said a flea.
Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Is it A, it would be too expensive? B, you need a bigger face? C, because then it would be a foot? Or D, gravity?
See,
It would be.
Well, it would be C, 'cause it would be a foot.
Would be a foot.
Yeah.
You gotta stop thinking like Frank.
Or just stop thinking altogether. I'm sorry, Frank.
What has hands but can't clap? A monkey? A clock? Yeah,
clock.
I give up. Way too smart.
No, don't give up.
You can do one more. You're entertaining Jen here. And Baby, she looks totally entertained.
A
Aren't I
man,
always?
a man shaves several times a day, yet still has a beard. Who is he? An actor,
Santa.
a barber,
The barber.
a magician, or a very confused man?
A barber.
Magician.
He shaves every day. A barber.
Yes.
Oops.
Or he could just be shaving his legs.
It
You
doesn't.
know, that's
I can't believe I said that. I meant to say barber, but I said magician.
But you said Barbara instead of barber.
No, I said whatever.
I only shave my face every other day.
Yeah. That's what you said before.
I shaved this morning.
I see that. Looks good.
She says, I'm going on the panel tonight with Grandma. I have to be clean. No? You didn't think all that?
The
She
more you
ignored
take,
me.
the more you leave behind. What am I?
The more you drink.
No, the more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
A toilet.
Nope.
A newspaper?
Nope.
A sponge.
Nope. Footsteps.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Footsteps.
Oh, footsteps. I thought you said pork chops. I'm like, what
Pork chops.
the hell does that
Now I'm craving pork chops. Thank you, Grandma.
I have cities but no houses, forests but no trees, rivers but no water. Rah rah, what am I?
Cities but no houses. Forest but no trees. I don't know.
A deserted island? I don't know.
A
map.
game board?
A
A
map.
map. Oh, shoot. Okay.
A man looks at a photograph and says, "Brothers and
That doesn't
sisters,
really
I
count anymore because now Google Maps does. We don't
Talk
have
about being analytical.
A man looks at a photograph and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none. I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who is in the photograph?
I have none. Well, repeat that one more time.
Brothers and sisters, I have none, but the man's father is my father's son. What am I? Or who am I in the photograph?
The mother?
The nephew? No.
So once again, a man looks at the photograph and
brother?
says, "Brothers and sisters,
Brothers.
Oh.
I have none, but the man's father is my father's son." Who is in the photograph?
The man's father is the father's son.
the daughter.
Grandson?
Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son.
Oh. I have nothing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The answer is in the riddle itself. A man looks at the photograph and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none,
I have no
but-
brothers and sisters. Okay.
but the man's father is my father's son."
The father. No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's why I said
Right,
grandpa.
the son is in the picture. His son.
The son is in the picture. Okay.
Yes. What can fill a room but does not take up space?
Air?
Air.
I would consider that right, but that's not the answer.
Okay.
There's darkness and there is
Light.
Oh. I hate riddles.
Yeah, because we're getting them wrong.
I have one more. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
Nobody knows. No, sorry.
A window?
An echo.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Hello,
give up.
Mia
To be honest, I suck at riddles too, but
and Bonbon. Someone saying, "What do you call a cow with no legs?"
Ground beef.
Dinner.
Yeah, that's an
Not
old
gonna
one.
give us the answer.
Yeah, ground beef. I'm telling you, it's ground beef.
I go with Thomas ground
I
beef.
love natural echoes. Hate computer echoes. Yes, but what's the answer with what do you call a cow with no legs?
I told you it's
A
ground
steak.
Eating
beef.
beef.
Because the cow has no legs. It's on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah,
So it's
yeah, of
ground
course.
beef.
Yeah, ground
Oh,
beef.
ground beef.
A cow with no legs is steak.
The cow with no well, steak would just be a dead
Ground beef.
cow.
Yeah, Terry. Yeah.
Mrrr.
Mm,
Mrrr.
ground beef. That's an old joke, Spanky. But
That was
You
supposed to be
turkey.
turkey. See, nice.
So, how many people saw that video of John from Carnivore?
well, I saw it because Sandy sent it to me on Facebook.
Yeah.
So I watched it actually before I came on here.
I wonder how many it's up to right now.
Oh, we lost Frank.
I don't know. I have to look at the video, but I hyped it just like you did.
Here it
Oh, are
is.
you scrolling?
It is up to 212 with 52 comments so far.
Okay. I made one comment on it. It said,
Yeah.
very nice tribute, John. You did a good job.
Yeah, he did. I didn't know he could sing.
Yeah. I mean, technically we can all sing. It's just whether or not we're good at it.
Yeah, that means I can sing too. I'm just not very good at it.
I mean, even technically baby can sing.
Yeah. Jerry says,
Whether or not
standing
baby's good at it.
ovation.
You know, it's like when you were a kid and you're like, "Can I go to the bathroom?" And the teacher wouldn't let you go until you said, "May I?" Like, I don't know. Can you? Are you physically able to go to the bathroom? Papa Carnivore says to unblock Uncle Charlie and give him one more chance to behave.
Well, that depends on the community vote. So far, the vote is saying yes to unblock.
Okay.
It's up to 55%, but we say we were going to do it for a couple hours, so
Great.
we got
So,
another hour to go.
well, you start at 9, so yeah, another hour to go, which shows that time flies by when you're having fun.
We'll see
That
what
way
it
people
says.
stay on here too, because new people come on, do the new vote, and people will stay because they want to see what the
It's going to be at 11 Eastern. We end it. We started at about 9 or 9:15, something like that. So we're just going to call it 9 o'clock. Call it.
Did you kick Frank off? What happened?
No, I didn't. He just disappeared, vanished.
I was going to say, why'd you kick him off?
Poll vanished. I still see it. Do you guys still see it?
I don't know.
No.
Because I have.
Yeah, no, I see it. You have to bring it up. It's 53% yes and 47% no. It just it minimalizes. So you just have to go at the bottom where it says poll 45 votes and just pull it up. Just click it and it should pull up. Yeah, poll's still on the screen. Who said it? Oh, Bonbon. Yeah, just go to the bottom of the screen, Bonbon. Like where you just did your comment, just go right below that and just click it and it will come up with the vote. Unless you accidentally took it off, because you don't necessarily have to have it on for your YouTube.
Yeah, I think I accidentally took it off. Oh well.
Yeah. But did you do your vote already?
Yeah.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter.
I said no.
Well, we didn't have to know that, but that's fine.
Well. No. Oh well. Now you know.
Yeah. Well, we know Papa said yes. We know that you said no. So we at least know that 50-50, across the board.
54. It's up to 54.
Yeah, well, you know what I
yeah.
mean. I mean, between the two of them, it's 50-50. It's one yes, one no. Yeah, 54 say yes, and 46% say no.
And
actually, it says it's only been doing for 24. It was 24 minutes that they had the last vote. So,
I'm sorry, Bon Bon.
was she not able to get the vote in?
She said I didn't dismiss
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
but it's just gone.
Well, you might not have dismissed it on purpose. It might have just hit something that just took it out. Sometimes the votes can be like whenever I get I go on another person's channel and there's a vote, I'm like, okay, I voted. Now it blocks like all the other chats sometimes. So it's kind of like, okay, I don't need to see it anymore. I already voted. So Aaron, whoever it is can actually
Just
give me
update us with results. Yeah, right now it's 53% people say yes to unblock. And
Barb, I can't get a.
hello, Ralph, Carnivore. But it doesn't mean, if he acts up again and is rude to people and mean, we'll just block him again. I mean, doesn't mean that he's, it
yeah.
just
Yeah. So Peter,
means we give him another
how
chance.
was your visit with your mom and your sister?
Who are we talking to?
Papa Carnivore. He um
Great visit.
Oh,
he
Great
mentioned to
visit.
me today that he had his sister was visiting and they were going to go
Oh,
out with his mom.
Mia says, well, after I voted, a few minutes later, it disappeared.
Okay, so at least you got your vote in. That's what matters.
Yeah, right now it's at 54%
Yeah,
to,
it's pretty much staying there. Yeah.
yeah, it's going back and forth.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, let's get all quiet.
Yeah, 27 likes. Oh, there's 65 in here, guys. We do have a poll
Yep. It's a
that we
10-foot
started
flagpole.
as to whether or not to unblock Uncle Charlie and give him another chance to be able to post in the channel. He can come in every day and listen, which he says he does. Um, but it's up to the community, and you got till another hour to decide whether or not, as a community, he is unblocked.
I mean, I will be honest. I was nice enough because I talked and I did unblock him from my channel, but doesn't mean that, just like you, it doesn't mean that if he says or does anything that I don't like, doesn't mean that I'm not going to block him again.
Exactly.
It just means that
Eventually, he might learn not to
Yeah.
be, rude to
there's a
people.
few people I blocked and then I unblocked them. So it really depends on different circumstances.
Barb, how's baby?
I myself say no.
Sleeping.
I believe everyone needs a second chance, yes, but this would be his third chance.
Right.
If he didn't learn the first two, how is he going to learn after this one? And yes, I say this knowing that he's probably listening.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he knows what I'm saying.
Right. Of course, he's going to say he doesn't, but yeah.
Why does IC make you feel unsafe?
I see. You mean you see?
Oh, yeah, she must mean see.
Because
And half the people will leave because they voted no. Then what, Barb? Like I said earlier, does he bring anything to the channel? No, I just see him. He's going to say something and he's just going to get blocked again because it didn't take long the second time to get blocked again.
Yeah. I mean, trolls. Yeah, I agree. Trolls are trolls. That's why. I mean, I agree with that concept that if it's a troll thing, he's going to just fall off the wagon again anyway. So,
Yeah. He's just gonna do it again.
You know, I mean, it's almost like the scorpion and the frog. You know, right? You know that fable, right? Where the frog is going across the pond, and the
Papa
scorpion
Carnivore,
asks.
this, let me just
Sorry,
answer
I'm
Papa
sorry.
Carnivore here. Just
I've
that's all
never
right. We can
heard
talk
that one.
tomorrow.
No problem.
See, the thing is, Papa, is this channel is supposed to be a safe channel. That means safe from being abused verbally. So when people are abusing another person verbally, that to me is abuse and it causes an unsafe environment. That's not allowed here because this is a safe place for everybody. And if he's going to cause people to be unsafe, then he needs to go someplace else. Other people can allow that behavior, but here we don't allow that behavior because everyone should feel safe here. I am all about forgiving, I'm all about that. But how many times? Yeah, and that's just what we're saying. That's why it's up to the community.
Hey,
Hi, person with my niece's name.
Are you having fun on your vacation or is it over?
No, it's not over. I am having fun. I'm a little tired, a little exhausted, but you do things on vacation that you don't normally do, right? So I should be home on Saturday though.
Oh, you do look tired. And your
I
cheeks are red. Must have got a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
got
of sun.
a little bit of sun on the pool and on the lake and little things like that. So, hi Terry girl. Good to see you. Hey Brian. Hi Sandy.
Kelly, we miss you.
Hey Ruff. Ruff Ruff.
Thomas, you're looking thin and handsome, dude. Look out, ladies.
I like his goatee. I like when he puts his
Thank you.
It
goatee up.
makes his face thinner, I think.
When I put it up, or how am I going to put it down?
No, you know what I mean. That's just a girl phrase, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That was a silly statement to say, Thomas. But
Well,
I like when
face
you
to
when
stay up
you
no matter
leave
what.
it
So.
when you shave it up. When you leave the goatee,
Right.
that looks nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you guys are saying. So.
Hi, Sharon. So
Uncle
what are we
Charlie,
all
you
up
know
to
I'm not going to
tonight?
let you up here because your camera is black. You're not showing your face.
Yeah.
Me?
No,
No,
you're showing your
No,
face, not Uncle Charlie.
he keeps trying to
Oh,
come up here, but he's not showing himself on the camera. So to me, it's like he's just trying to annoy me. It's his
yeah,
way of being, annoying.
yeah. That's a tough one.
Yep, it is.
You
And I
want to
like
be
people.
welcome.
I want everybody to be happy, but
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's a good spirited place, and you want everybody to feel welcome, and you want everybody to feel like, uh, but at the same time, it's, you know, I don't, it's a tough one, Barb. I don't envy you.
Well, I mean, the whole concept is it's your channel.
mm,
So what your rules are your rules. Like we all have different rules, and
and this
like when you go
tells
into
me
somebody's
where it's
house, you
so
respect their
close.
house. You know.
This tells me where it's so close. 52 to 48. 52 say yeah, give them a third chance.
Yeah.
48 are saying don't give them a second chance. That means they don't feel safe.
Right.
Well, I
So what
think
do you
it's
do
not
when
even
half the people
necessarily.
in your channel don't feel safe?
I don't think it's necessarily even feeling safe. I think they feel like the fact that even though he's been told several times he's been banned, and he's been told several times that he's not allowed on channel, he keeps trying. It shows a level of disrespect for rules, and
Yeah.
I just I don't know. I don't know. And then I've heard him say things to people like, if you block everybody, you're not going to have any listeners. I don't think
Hey,
that's the
Manawa.
case. Hi, Manawa.
I would rather block everybody that is rude and have nobody. You know what I
Do
mean?
you see Papa Carnivore just put in? He goes, "I want to change my vote to no," so he wants to change it now. So
Well, I don't know if that's
now he
even
understands with
possible.
where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I
You
mean, the
say
thing is, Aaron
something
Aaron
and
said
then
it.
you
Aaron
repeat
said it
that and
best. A
all.
troll is a troll.
Yeah.
And the analogy that I was using is before you were explaining to Papa, which is fine. I'm just saying that I'm just gonna. There's a fable called the Scorpion and the Frog, and it's this
Hmm.
one where this scorpion gets injured, right? And he wants to go across the pond, so he actually goes to the frog and he goes, will you bring me across? I will go on your back, and can you bring me across the water? And the frog goes, no, because you're going to sting me and I'm going to die, and we're both going to drown. And Scorpion goes, no, I will not do that. Why would I do that? I want to live. I want to get across the water. So then they're halfway across so he's like, okay, fine. So he goes on his back and they go halfway across the water, and the scorpion stings the frog. And the frog goes, well, why'd you sting me? Now we're both going to die. And the scorpion says, well, this is my nature. Well, if he's a troll, that's his nature. He's going to cause trouble.
I think there just needs to be a certain level of respect for the rules and the expectations before he's able to be given a chance, and there's just very little of that. But I don't know. It's not my channel. It's not my decision, and I usually don't voice opinions that much. But yeah.
But if he is being good, I agree with. If he is not a troll, then he should be respectful when he comes. If you do give him another chance, then there should be no problems. Just like I gave him another chance. If he gives me a problem on my channel, then he knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's different fables to it, Papa, but there's also the turtle, the frog and the scorpion, the snake, and whatever the animal that bites, and whatever the animal is that, I think there's even a goat in that story. Aaron's suggesting to do the poll and make a new one. But saying what is the question?
Night, Brian. Okay.
And
Brian said
Aaron
no.
put a no too.
So, what did everybody do today?
I played hopscotch.
What number did you get to?
2.
Hmm.
Good night, Brian.
Don Mom makes a good point too.
Hi, Bon Bon.
Hi, Bon Bon.
Hi, Maya girl. And Diana.
Um.
Why sad? Let's see. Good idea. See if he can get 3 polls in a row in his favor. Oh, now it's at no. Well, dang. Are people able to change their votes?
Um, I don't think so.
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Like during a poll that's already put up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not changing my vote, but
They can also add a vote if they have a second account. That's another way to if they wanted to vote twice.
Hi, Ruff. Hi, Sandy.
Yeah, Bell says he's just trolling now and probably laughing because he's getting all this attention.
that's true.
I don't see the poll showing now. It's that 53% no, not to give him a second chance. That's what I'm seeing so far. 48, 58. 58 people voted, and 53% is saying no. Do not give him a third chance.
So,
And
does that mean more than
Bob
Peter
is
actually
saying,
revoted, or what?
Barb. If Charlie can't even abide by rules by showing his face in order to come on the panel, he clearly has no respect for it. I know. Exactly. Right now, 54% of the people say no, not to give him a third chance. So, and that's why since he can't work out that rule, that's why he doesn't come on the panel. Period. That's why I know if we let him back, he's just going to act up again.
Of course.
So he's just going to get blocked again
Right.
because a troll is a troll is a troll is a troll. He won't be able to control himself. He'll do the same thing over again.
Mm-hmm.
So it would only be a matter of probably a day maybe. He might be able to control himself for one day maybe. But
Barb, I really don't think it's a good idea because, well, because of what everyone's been saying.
exactly. And bottom line is, since it's so even like this, well, right now he's losing. He's not going to become back. It's at 54%. He's got to get a big change in 45 minutes. I don't see it at possibly changing, to be honest. But even if it was 50-50, 51, I mean, that's just too many people that say they don't trust him to even allow him to come back,
Right.
So we lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
Jen.
You lost me.
Oh, Jen.
No, I'm here.
You lost me.
I know. How bored are you? But, I had a feeling the community would say no. Because who wants to deal with that crap unless you're just bored? Frank left. Yeah, he probably didn't want to deal with the
Well,
Charlie
Frank was
stuff.
gone a long time ago.
Yeah.
Frank was gone before I got on.
Yeah, Frank was gone before Kelly got on too.
Yeah.
He left a
Yeah,
while.
he only stayed for a short time.
Yeah.
His camera went blank. He turned his camera off and then he disappeared. So he probably had something come up.
Yeah, Frank just stayed long enough to say, "Riddle me this."
Well, the other night he stayed for a few hours. Even if
Maybe
40%
Frank is Uncle
say
Charlie.
they don't want.
LOL.
Exactly, Papa. Exactly. I'm just giving the community a chance to voice their opinion. And
I've seen a couple posts by Uncle Charlie in here that were not nice.
Less than desirable.
Yeah, and especially about sorry to say it, plus size women that were up on the panel. And we all
Understood.
know that those of us that are plus size that do come on the panel, we are actively working on losing the weight.
Right.
It's 4 a.m. in the Netherlands. Yeah, he probably needs to get some sleep.
Oh, Jen froze. That's why she had to leave and come back. Hi, Jen.
He's made a lot of different comments, Papa. Yeah, not just to the ladies either.
He's made them to me. Like even Amy mentioned that he's made a lot of mean comments to me. Um, I I care more about my guests though than I do about me. I'll be honest with you.
Yes, he has, Papa. Because he put it in the chat one day when I was up here on the chat. And he actually called, there were 4 of us ladies on the panel. And he called all 4 of us fat hags.
But see, I say we do a poll, but that doesn't mean it's going to actually win. I still have the ultimate decision on yes or no, but most likely it's gonna be no. Look at that, 54%. I'll turn her up.
Is that,
Hold on. Give it a second before you say something. All right, go ahead and say something.
is that better?
Yeah, that's better. You were almost at a whisper. And now 55% say no. So yeah, it doesn't look like, but we'll
I
just see what
appreciate that.
happens in a half hour. WWDD, what would Dolly do? Dolly would say,
What would die?
ooh, that's tricky
Mm.
because Dolly's very kind-hearted. I think she would probably be spreading the message of forgiveness.
But Dolly was also very self-aware, and
Right.
she also had many people say mean things about her over the years, and she just wouldn't tolerate. Like when people would ask her stupid questions, she would respond with intellectually stupid answers, and that's something that I respected about her. So. I'm not trying to lean towards the one end, but just point out what lessons I've learned in my life. And
Diana
that
says,
is sad about.
Diana says, Dolly don't put up with crap.
She doesn't on her
Yeah,
farm, I know that. She
yeah,
expects perfection.
yeah.
And I think
Dolly
she's
was
probably,
Dolly was okay. Uh, but the only song I liked was 9 to 5.
Oh, I liked so many more than 9 to 5. There's so many more I like
Mm,
beyond that.
That's really
I
the
mean,
only one I
9 to
know.
5, 95 is nice, but there's so many of them that. See, she wrote a lot of songs, but she let other singers
yes.
like see
Man,
Whitney Houston sang some of her
Mm.
songs. What's that? See, I can never say a name. See,
um,
what's her name?
who sang Islands in the
Jennifer.
Stream?
Yes, Island in the
Dolly Parton, I
Stream.
think, sang that. Islands in the Stream with Kenny
yeah.
Rogers.
Yes, with Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
Island in the stream.
Kenny Rogers.
That is what we are.
Nothing in between.
Was that Dolly
I will
who wrote
always
that? I
love
didn't know that.
I don't know if she wrote it, but that's
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Her and Kenny.
I mean, I know she sang it. I didn't know if she wrote it or not. And she
Terry
also
Girl
sang.
says
She also
Dolly.
wrote the song by Whitney Houston too.
Yeah, and see what? How do you say her name? Theon?
Dionne
Celine
Warwick?
Dion.
No, the
Celine
one that's
Dion.
got that muscle. She has seizures now.
Celine
Oh.
Dion.
Oh,
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
Yes. How do you say it again?
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
My heart will go on.
Yeah. She
Dolly
wrote a
said-
couple of her songs too.
Terry Girl says Dolly would say, Uncle Charlie, you can't touch this after the chances you were given.
No is up to 57%.
Terry Girl says you need to go to YouTube and play her greatest hits.
I will after the stream.
She says you know more than you think you do.
Yeah, I remember Smoky Mountain Christmas. I enjoyed that.
You know, I've been trying to watch Bodyguard, and for such an old movie, you would think that you could watch it free somewhere, and they still want to charge an arm and a left hip to watch that movie.
Sorry, I have never heard that saying before. I've heard an arm and a leg, but not an arm and a left tit.
Barbara, I'm sorry,
I've
but
been saying that for
I
years.
Barbara, I'm sorry, but I just can't quit looking at your pumpkin. That is so cute.
The pumpkin?
Yeah, it is so cute. She made a pumpkin tutorial. That is so cute.
I'll put it right here so you can see it, Jen.
I just want
Now
to
I
take it
can't
and
see-
hug it and squeeze it and love it.
Now we can't see your face, Barb.
I know.
That's the idea.
The whole idea.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Barbara. It was a joke. But I do like the pumpkin.
I never really did finish it. I just left it as you can decorate it however you want.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was me. I'm going to get going, so I'll be right there. I had a call on me.
Oh, okay.
You're fine, Thomas. I was just
They show movies for free randomly on YouTube unless you ask for it. Yeah, I checked on YouTube, and they want you to pay for it as well. 58% has said no. You look so tired, Kelly. You must be getting. You went to New York, right? New York, someplace up
Yeah,
upper state or
yeah,
something.
we're at the Finger Lakes in New York, just south of Rochester. And it's just a long day. We start around 8 o'clock, and then we just go until about 8 o'clock in the evening. And by the time 8 o'clock gets here, I'm like, I'm pulling a Jen, right, Jen?
I heard that, Kelly.
I mean it with
You're
love.
getting ready to get a Kelly mug.
The Kelly mug. Oh my gosh. Hi, Martha. Good to see you. Hi,
I warned
Brenda.
you, Kelly. Don't fall asleep on panel.
Good night, booby goats.
Oh no, you got muted, Jen. I missed the part of that.
Kelly, are you pushing for the sleep coffee cup much?
I'm not aiming for it, but tonight I might beat you. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly, did I show you my journals? I mean, my diaries that John Beatty sent me?
No, I don't think so.
It's it's the one that I asked Barb about it on your live. This
Oh
one,
yes, yes. Okay, okay.
I've been using it.
Do you use it?
Nice.
Yes, I use it.
All right, let me read it.
Nope, nope.
I formed a tracker that's starting in September. I'm starting hardcore and I'm going to get serious. And I put together a tracker that has a goal weight, a start weight, longest struggles, what was a win, what was something I needed to work on, and I have a coach, and I'm excited about it. And so I'm doing a 30-day fast to start, and um, I'm really excited about it. I almost wish I wasn't on vacation so I could start it already, but you know, it's hard to see people that you only see once a year and explain to them why you can't eat their food after not only seeing them for 1 year. So I decided to wait till September 1st to start it. So I'll be with you, Jen.
African mom's world.
Well, well, just keep in mind,
Hello.
Kel, don't fall
Welcome
asleep
back.
on that.
Oh, I will. I'm sure I will.
If she makes the Kelly mug, I'll buy it. Oh, and it was just a it was just this diary your brother sent me on uh after I started Carnivore. That's all.
Nice. He's a very gentle-hearted man. He's very kind.
Yes, he is.
Angie asked if this was a 30-day is something I've done before. It is. The longest I have ever done was 6 weeks. Um, and I really enjoyed it. And actually, when it came time to stop, I missed it.
Oh, Barb, where's the starfish? You
Yeah.
gotta bring out that starfish. The carnivore
That's
starfish.
adorable. That's cute, Barb.
That's the carnivore starfish.
Starfish.
It's a it's a starnivore.
Yeah, Terry sent it to me.
I wonder if they have a, a starfish crochet pattern on YouTube.
I'm sure they do. Probably even have a YouTube walkthrough tutorial. I'm sure I could find you one and send it to you, Jen, if you were interested.
Are
You
you gonna make
probably
one?
could. You probably could tell.
Yeah, I'm more of a go in and black and white kind of thing, you know. I I enjoyed fasting. I enjoyed the regularness, the uh pattern. But then coming off of it, I struggled with what do I do now?
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I called you Donna earlier. When did I call you Donna, Terry? Well, I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, Lisa B.
Hey, Terry.
I think fasting is better than hard exercise. I do simple exercises.
I plan to do the fast with walking and swimming because I can't do impact, hard grind type of workout, but I do want to do walking and for extended periods of time, twice a day, 5 days a week. I gotta start to get serious because I kind of got in this state of lull, and I wasn't getting I was getting results, but not the results I wanted. It's kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah, it is. It always is on Wednesday for some reason. I think it's because it's hump day or something. I don't know. I
When
felt
are
good
we gonna
too,
have
Kelly.
I'm sorry, what is that, Barb?
I was just reading Diana's. She said, I felt good too, Kelly. What I did after was change my eating window from 2:30 p.m. to 10:30.
Ah, okay.
I
I'll have to look
actually
into
felt
that.
better when I ate right around noontime. And right now I'm just
Hmm.
eating whenever I get a chance to eat. I'm just getting my macros in, and I'm not paying attention to the time, only because that my days are so chaotic. But I do like it when I eat.
Hi, Risa.
Yeah.
Even when I'm sitting in my recliner watching. You're jumping in and out. Movement is good, but I'm not doing kettlebells and pull ups and crap like that.
Yeah, I'm not really into that stuff either. I'm all about movement and balance. I want to work on my movement and my balance. And a Tai Chi in a chair is something that I hear helps with balance a whole lot. I'm going to try that. Um, Barb, are you going to start doing your hoop videos
Yeah,
again?
I'm gonna be doing it again. I'm just waiting for a little bit of cooler air and not having it so
Yeah.
chaotic. I have to be able to do it in my garage when it's 100 and something degrees in the garage. It's just too
Hmm.
hot. And I've already hit one of the dogs in the head twice with that big ball thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, right. I hit him once right square right there on the right there in the eye. And I said, that's it. It's too dangerous to do it in the house. I have to do it outside. Unfortunately, when it's 100 plus, you just don't want to do it.
No.
And then I hurt my back too, so that just sort of
That's a
it's better
butterfly.
now. Better now. But yeah.
Yeah, I've been
I've
wanting to
seen
go back to
these.
the. I've been wanting to
Sorry,
go
Oh,
back
Mena,
to
what?
cool.
the.
Go ahead.
I've been wanting to go back to the gym and start doing water aerobics again. However, I'm not doing it right now. The heater in the pool is out.
Mm.
But
They
you can
actually
do
sent out.
anything in a pool.
They
You
actually
can
sent
balance
out.
on anything in the pool.
They actually sent out an email to everybody that goes to water aerobics saying the heater is out. The water is going to be a lot colder. If you want to stay warm during water aerobics, you're going to have to move more.
Oh, Manawa, I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I think it was last night. Last night, we asked ChatGPT, why is it, what's going on that Manawa, the translation on YouTube has Manawa having so many different names, why that is changing. And he explained it to us and even found the source on what language it is getting the translation for all those words. It's from a West African country called Ghana, Ghana, and the
Mm-hmm.
language is TWI. And Menawa in that
Mm-hmm.
language has a huge list of throat, swallow, thanks, given. And I was like, isn't that interesting? One word for all of those. But it also did come up that it's also um, two different tribes, Indian
Oh,
tribes, use
ooh,
Manawa. One is,
sorry.
like you said, Great Warrior. The other
Mm-hmm.
one, the other Indian tribe, it came out as um, Heart. I want to say it was Heart and Spirit. Heart was one of them, like your heart, the
Yeah.
heart. Um,
Click.
so it also means heart.
Cool.
And it's from an Indian tribe, but it's one that I
Yeah.
never heard of. So if you want to do a chat GPT search and just say what Indian tribe translate translates Menawa into heart, it'll tell you. Then
I'll
you
check
have
that
two
out.
different Indian tribes.
I usually just call her warrior woman, but it's interesting though.
Why don't you just call her Le Manoir?
Lo Minois,
Le Manoir.
be very
Look,
French.
it's Le Manoir.
At least you can't hurt yourself falling down from the pool. That is true.
Yeah. However, the pool without the heater is just a little too cold.
It's 10:41, 20 more minutes, and no is at 57%.
Well,
Let's see.
you're getting sleepy, Kelly.
And yeah, I'm feeling
Oh, I'm
fine.
beyond sleepy, Jen.
I actually go see my pulmonologist on Monday, and I have the feeling they're going to send me for blood work again. Um, but that's the thing. I never. Here's the sad, scary part about it. I never felt bad when my potassium was super low. I felt fine. I felt perfectly normal. I'm one of those people that, unless I am like extremely ill or I'm close to death's door, I don't feel symptoms.
Be
Which is,
thankful.
yeah. In some ways I am, but in other ways I'm not because um
It might be
having a
because you're
having a potassium level of 2.1 is extremely dangerous.
Hey, Pania.
Right now, Terry, it's at 58% saying no. And Risa says, so what did you all have for dinner? I grilled our favorite pork steaks, and I had mine in the air fried chicken thigh with skin, a little hot sauce on the side. Terry says, Kelly, you look so chill.
Risa, I had the same thing except um without the pork steak and no wait. I didn't have pork steak, but I did have fried chicken from the air fryer.
I had sardines.
Oh, and I also had a boiled egg with it.
Tomorrow ends my sardine fast. No, today did.
Mm. Mm.
I have an appointment next week to talk to my doctor about weekly appointments to he my doctor's supportive of the fast. He just wants to see me weekly just to make sure that everything looks good and is lining up. So it's good to have his support. I know a lot of doctors aren't supportive of that kind of thing, but he is, and he's more like, hey, this didn't work, so let's try this. So I'm excited that he's on board as well.
Retired Rick, thumbs up on my way to bed. Y'all have a good night. You too, retired.
Night, Rick.
Good night, Rick.
Night, Rick.
Nighty night.
Valcal says, I'm having a rotisserie chicken with a small salad that has eggs, tomatoes, red onions, and blue cheese.
Why does that sound good? I actually air fried the chicken I had um with Italian dressing.
Ooh, that sounds good. I think before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to pull out a ribeye steak
Mm,
and do ribeye, two ribeye, cut it in half and do it tomorrow because it's like either a 24 or 27-ounce steak.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
So,
sized steak.
yeah, it's it's one of the last two steaks that I have from um
All right.
primal that I bought at Costco back in September or October because I bought two of them.
Jerry, I really wish you wouldn't worry about me and my allergy. I'm on United Healthcare. Please don't worry about me. I'm taking medicine for it.
how about we make a deal, Jen? When we do need to worry about you, you let us know.
That'll work. But you know, no one needs to pay for my allergy medicine. My doctors do that already.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi.
welcome back,
I
Tom.
get
Thank you.
reduced prices, but thanks for your concern.
That's fine. Everything okay?
Bye,
Did I come in at a bad
Raymond.
time, or
No, you're fine.
Yeah, what makes you think
Mm-mm.
he came at a bad time?
I don't know. Jen just looks upset about something. So,
No,
Oh no,
no,
okay.
we're
no.
wheeling and dealing with Jen.
So uh, typical Wednesday night.
Yeah,
Typical.
pretty much.
Cool. Same grandma channel, same grandma time.
Yeah, only Kelly's trying to fall asleep.
This is true.
Terry says that sounds good, like a good deal, Jen. Don't be afraid to ask the community
When you
when
really
you
need
really
actual
need
help.
actual
Yeah,
help.
it's true.
Sorry, it took me a minute to finish reading it. My screen, the chat jumped.
Well, you have to
on.
wait until it goes through the whole thing. I get it. There's always a blockage at that bottom part because it has the. Oh, I wasn't worried it was something I said. I was just didn't know what I was coming into.
We're plotting against you, Thomas. Can you sense that paranoia in you getting stronger and stronger and stronger?
Yes. I'm always paranoid.
Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'll pop off. I was trying to wait until the results of the poll, but
I tried popping off once, but that I got hurt because
10 more
I ended
minutes.
up hitting myself on the dresser.
10 more
I don't
minutes?
see it changing.
wait.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. I don't think.
I can wait 10 minutes.
I don't think it's going to change. That would take up quite 70-something people put in their votes.
Yeah, I know it was a joke, Diana. That's why I didn't cry.
Barb needed an emotional support starfish, so I sent her one.
We all need an emotional support starfish.
Oh, that'd be cool. Emotional support starfish.
Yeah.
How do they actually have them? Or would it be just emotional support sea
It
creatures?
says on it, emotional support starfish. I may be a tiny starfish, but I believe in you. Go do your thing.
Aww. The poll is gone. I think the votes are in. If the poll disappeared, then.
Well, I'm still seeing it's at 58%.
Well, yeah, you're the creator of the polls, so
Yeah, it says
you
no.
may
Once
be
you
the only
vote,
one
it's
seeing.
supposed
You
to
might be the only one
disappear.
seeing it at this point.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't see it either anymore.
I don't see a bunch of about 20 people coming in and saying yes.
I do.
You
I
think?
think it's going to
Lots of
automatically come, but like 90 people are going to come in that Uncle Charlie hired. That he's paying money for, and
well,
9 minutes.
I can share my screen. When it comes down to it, I'll share my screen.
Kelly, you're getting sleepy.
Kelly, take a nap.
I think when you end
I
it,
would.
anyways, it publicly states what the poll.
yeah, when you end it, it will say it probably like, oh, the vote was this.
Hey, Barb, when are you going to have another blanket night, giveaway night?
That would be in about another week and a half.
Okay.
So it's once a month, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the month, is that what you're saying?
Well, it's always at the beginning of the month after the.
Oh, so a week and a half would be September. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So I'm filling up my space now for new interviews. So got a few new people in.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that.
That's good.
I might have one coming up.
You're doing interviews now? That's cool.
Not doing interviews. I might be interviewed in a month and a half, 2 months. I know that's quite a while away, but we'll see.
Sometimes it takes that long. I mean, people get booked and stuff. So. Who's it with?
Yeah.
If I may ask.
I haven't fully confirmed it with them yet, so I feel like I shouldn't say anything, Thomas, but as soon as I know, I will let you know.
Is it an interview for crocheting or for Carnivore?
It it's mostly for carnivore, but I
Okay.
might touch on crochet and how it helps.
Yeah, helps lower stress.
Yeah, you don't have to mention.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you wanted to, but yeah, no, I mean that's.
Yeah, I would love to. I
Would this
just
be
want
your
to be
first interview?
respectful.
Is this
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. On this topic at least. I've done lots of interviews before at work environment and club environments, but this is definitely a first for this topic.
Okay. Well, good. I'm not saying it's him, but if it's Dr.
Hmm.
Kiltz, the answer is Positor's cats. Whatever he
It's
says,
what?
Positor's cats
Pottinger's cats.
is always the
Oh,
answer. Or 90% of the time
okay.
it's the answer.
Okay. Good to know. But no, it's not him. I don't even know how to take that, but yeah.
No,
No,
it's a
Dr.
joke. It's a
Kiltz is
joke that we all say. That
yeah, Dr.
Ah,
Kiltz is
okay.
Dr. Kiltz is very into the eating your meat raw.
Oh.
yeah.
And Pottinger's cats is a study that this
Yeah.
scientist or researcher did on cats,
Mhm.
where some of the cats were fed raw, and some of them were fed cooked meat,
And what
and
was the
you
difference?
and the ones that were fed cooked meat had more deformities and more health issues than the cats that were fed raw.
Huh,
So
that's bizarre.
yeah, he's he totally is for people
6 minutes, everyone.
eating meat raw.
Still at 58%. It's not changed, so I don't expect it to.
Not quite sure I could do raw meat.
I can, but only beef.
Yeah, I would not advise doing raw chicken or pork or anything like
No,
that
I don't. I won't do
because
pork or chicken.
they're like we were talking about that today in SVG and the insulin resistance call, because chickens and pigs are monogastric, which means they only have one stomach. Anything they eat goes into their meat. And a cow is a ruminant, a goat, sheep, they're ruminants. And so they're they process any of the stuff that's not most of the stuff that's not healthy for us. So
Deanna says, shh, be very, very quiet. Let Kelly sleep.
But see, the difference between you and me, Jen, is I can close my eyes and listen at the same time.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
but you
too.
know
Who
when you
says I
take a
can't?
picture, when you take a picture, the camera doesn't care if you're just resting your eyes or if you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but you. Mm, that wasn't a cough. I had something in my throat. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, but you got to be careful that you don't hear that subtle click.
or somebody saying Barb, Barb, Barb.
What is the
But
sudden
there's
the
Jen. There honestly, Jen. There's been times where we're like Jen, Jen.
Yeah, you weren't here, Kel, but last time Terry rang a bell.
I heard you
Ter-
all were picking on Aaron last night about how many hookers were in the room with him.
oh, you do not, Terry.
Thank you, Anne. Jen, trust me, we know when you are snoozing,
I could be faking.
but you're not.
You're
I don't
not.
know. Last time I was. Hmm. 3 minutes.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Siete,
Uno,
ocho,
dos.
nueve, 10.
What?
2
One,
minutes.
two. Uno, dos. Oh. I
She
warned
got
you.
you, Kelly.
I warned you.
Yeah. Oh, I can take it.
That's why I normally get off here. When I start feeling myself getting tired to where I know my eyes are going to start shutting on their own accord, I'm like, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Nah, I'm too stubborn.
I see a Kelly mug.
I was just showing how easy it is, but she wasn't sleeping, so it's not
Yeah,
legit.
yeah, yeah. 1 minute.
I lost the link to vote.
It's at 59% now.
The ragweed. No. Nancy's I it's really just dust and half of and animal dander, but I can't get rid of tiger. Hmm.
Feels like we're waiting on the New Year's countdown. Hi, Terry.
Hey Terry. Hey Terry.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Can anybody hear me?
I
Yeah.
can.
No, I can't hear
I
you,
can't
Terry.
hear you. See, I can't hear you guys.
I can't hear you.
Crap.
Can you guys see the?
I
Can you
don't
see the
understand why
poll?
the
It's
external
small, but
speakers
yeah.
are not working on this.
Yes. It's small, but yeah. Oh, do I have your? Do I still have it on? No. Oh, I'm hearing double from the thing. That's why. Now I see just. Now I just see Kelly by herself on your screen, and now I actually see us on the side, and then you guys, and then us on the side. So let's do it again, and then show it again, and keep on doing
It's
this.
already in the chat. You don't see it? You don't see the chat right there? It's
I
on the
see it.
chat.
No. This right here.
It hasn't shown up on YouTube chat.
Because I see it in YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'm
See it right
scrolling
there
back.
in that gray square?
I'm in
I
the
see
gray
it on
square.
yours.
Right here. Right about Jen's level. You don't see that gray square?
Yep,
I see it.
it does.
Oh, that. Yeah, I see that.
What does it say?
I can't read it, but I can see it.
It
It
says
says go ahead.
Oh, maybe if I
Go ahead.
made the screen bigger and took out the chats on the. Okay, now
It says shift.
it says no at 59% and yes at 44%.
41.
No, 41.
Okay. Well, I didn't say I could see it fully.
75 votes. So it's the outcome is no.
I mean, did you want me to wear my glasses? Would that have been better?
So no, he doesn't get a third chance. Community voted no. He can't come back.
You know, you're going to keep on trying though, but yeah, I agree.
Oh
with
yeah, but we did a community poll and the majority says no. I probably no, I'm not going to say what I was
Well,
going to
even
say.
Papa was going to. Even Papa changed his mind. He said yes at first, but then when you said what you said, it clarified it.
Yeah.
And like others have said, Barb, sometimes it doesn't matter what the community says.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, that even if, it still comes down, I can veto. Because I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, you're the final vote, of course.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
have the ultimate power to say yes or no. But
Yeah,
I like the fact that you're willing to listen to
right.
the
Right.
community.
But I
Well,
had no doubt that the community would say this is our safe place, and we have all have
Yeah.
a right to come here and be safe, at least to some degree, not to be, you know, talked down to or have rude comments. We all deserve to be safe, you know?
It's not about having differences of opinions,
No, it's
and
not.
and and some people, when you have a difference of opinion, they react in a negative way. And
right.
then there's having a difference of opinion and respecting that and understanding that they don't agree with one another, and that's where the word community comes into play, and to
Yeah.
protect that environment where it is okay to not agree, but your reaction
It's
to
not
it
okay
is
to
what.
say, hey, why are you fat?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he can ask a question like that and make you
Mhm.
feel like crap.
Mhm.
And
And
that's
there are
not
times
acceptable.
where sometimes some of the questions I get asked and some of the comments that are made can also be triggering to people.
Yes. And he does it deliberately because he'll go everywhere and ask the same
Right.
humiliating question
Hi,
over and over
Debbie.
again.
But I think a lot of the question he asks is to kind of like get a rise out of
Stir
you.
up crap.
Yeah.
Debbie's in the house.
Hey, Debbie.
I think I will head off so Debbie can pop on.
Well, this room for
She can pop
Debbie.
on anyway because there's only 5 people on here.
Yeah, I think
That's
Yeah,
I'll.
but
true.
Terry Sue keeps on coming on too.
Debbie,
Yeah.
guess what happened? As soon as I started the channel, I froze.
And Debbie's probably thinking, what's different now?
She
And Angie says, "Yes, Kelly, I agree. We can agree to disagree, but not be disrespectful."
Right.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Thomas.
Okay.
Bye, Thomas. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm tired. Eyes are eyes are closing. Bye bye. Good luck,
Bye,
Kelly.
Jen.
Bye, Bar or Jen. Yeah,
Hey, I'll be boss.
see,
I'll
I
be
even
boss.
Debbie
know.
said, "Are
I
you
would love to be
serious?"
Barb.
Night,
See you,
guys.
Jen.
Yes.
Night.
As soon as I said hi to everybody, um, I froze, and I was like, "Seriously?" Everyone was saying, "Yeah, she's frozen, but we still hear you, just like the old days."
Mm.
Oh, what you say can preserve life or destroy it, so you must accept the consequences of your words. That's right. Because obviously he thinks he can continue to act that way in this community and he can get away with it. And he just saw that the community says, no, you can't get away with it. Some channels will allow that kind of behavior, but this one is a safe place and not allowed. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, I hate to say this, honest to goodness. I would rather people feel safe than to have 100 people in here. What good is a place like this if everybody or the multitude of people are talking crap to each other? What kind of place is this?
It wouldn't be a very fun place.
No. So we have to put our foot down.
Night, Isabel.
Good night, Isabel.
Good night. Have to see you all later.
Now, I probably will not be on Friday or Saturday because I'm going to my aunt's house and she does not have internet.
Ah,
And where she lives, the
but I'm gonna see you in person in like
I know
a
in
week.
like in a week. I am so excited. Yeah, I'm just I literally can't wait.
How long of a drive is it for you, Manawa?
About 4.5 hours.
That's not bad.
No.
Just consider it a day trip. That's what I'm
Yep.
just yeah. Gonna be me and my daughter in the car. I'm hoping because she's going through so much right now that she'll still go. I'm hoping.
It was going to be me and my aunt, but my aunt got looking at hotel prices up in Gaylord, Michigan, and she's not even sure if the friend that she wants to go see is able to have visitors or is up for visitors or anything. So she's just going to stay home. So I get to come by myself.
I'm so happy for the two of you. Barb, you will get to hug Benoit. Yeah?
Yep. I can't wait to meet everybody. Like
I can't. I want to. I want to butterfly dance around George like Laney does. Like
I
Laney
don't
does.
know what a butterfly dance is, but I'm intrigued. I want to see it just because I don't know what it is. Okay.
And just prance around George like Laney does when she's behind. She just walks around the room doing her little butterfly dance. I said, one of these days, George, all of us women folk are gonna do it to you. Do it to you.
Mm. Mm.
Gonna surround him.
Brenda said I would love to come meet all of you guys, but 14 hours is a little too far.
Yeah.
It's not too far for me. It's just a lot of traveling within a short period of time for me,
Yep.
and trying to get the time off work, for 1 week, a week and a half now. And then by the time I get home and then turn around and then hit the road again, I think work would kill me because we're not supposed to take off more than a week at a time unless there's extreme circumstances. So, you know, but I will make the next one for sure.
Well, family does have to come first before. When I say family, I mean outside of YouTube. I mean, I see all of us as family, but our
Hmm.
first family is more. You have to go with it. You have to do what's best. I mean, I'd love to see you, but
Yeah.
the
Well, I
circumstances
feel like
just right for it.
I was talking to my brother and my husband, and there's so many people that Aaron is in Buffalo, and then Debbie is in Pennsylvania, and you're in Ohio, and then I have friends from a different community that are in northern Tennessee, and
I'm
then
in
I
Wisconsin.
have,
Me and Jerry are in Wisconsin.
yeah, you guys are just kind of north of me though. So even though I'm in Canada, you guys are actually farther north than I am. Um,
I feel
and
like we're fairly close, or I thought we were fairly close when we were in
mhm,
Kalamazoo to you, because I look on the map and I can see London.
yeah,
No, but you said it was like really like distant.
it's just it's like I want to say it's like 5 hours, but
Yeah.
then um what I think I meant was I was talking about compared to your house to my house. It's
Uh,
only like a 2-hour drive if it hadn't have been for the major body of water that's in
yeah,
between
because you have to
us.
go around it.
Yeah, yeah, I wish there was like a ferry that you could just take across. And that
Yeah.
would cut hours out of that trip, right?
Yeah.
I'm in London, Ontario, Debbie.
Yeah. If I was to go straight north all the way by the way of the bird, you would just be right straight above
Mm-hmm.
me.
Yeah. Same with Debbie. And Madison, Wisconsin, I was there a couple of years ago when my brother got married. They got married in Madison, Wisconsin. So,
Yeah, Wisconsin though is like 9, 10 hours away.
Yeah.
Even
mhm.
though I've been invited to go to Montello a few times, it's just that that drive is so far. Yeah, I could do it in one day, I suppose. Fairly easy enough, really. But that would be pushing it.
Yeah.
I had to make the trip from. I used to live in Indiana, and my husband's family lived in Tennessee. It's an 8-hour drive. We made it every year because that's what he thought vacation was going to see family, and that's the only vacation he wanted to take.
My husband every year always wanted to go to Vegas. And so we did Vegas 2 different weeks a year. Now I would be perfectly content just to go to a lake and rent a cabin and
Yep.
that's me. But not him.
That's what that's what we usually do on weekends. Like I'm not one to I'll fly in a plane, but you need to mean a whole hell of a lot to me in order to get me in a plane, you know what I mean? But I'll drive or take a train anywhere. I've thought about taking this train that's all through Canada, and I think it would be a lot of fun. My parents and I were talking about coordinating it together and doing that, and that would be interesting. But yeah,
Risa says, I'm way too far. I know I am 6 hours away from Ohio because we have driven there. We went to Cleveland and Cincinnati a few years back. Took us 2 hours to get through the PA from to Ohio. Kalamazoo, crazy far. I love take I love taking the train, says Debbie.
I've never been on a train.
I have in London though, London and Paris.
I enjoyed it. I went from the border of Canada and the US to Chicago, and the flight to Chicago was great. Slept the whole way there. It was business class, but then when I had to switch to coming home, there were no business class seats left, and there was a huge difference. It was a big difference. So if my biggest tip would be pay that extra $25 and go business class if you can.
Yeah. Are you getting tired, Barb?
No, I was just thinking of a song, thinking of a verse of a song. And I don't want to forget it. I'm trying to figure out a word for it. trying to imagine it in my head.
Well, they decided at the vet today that they don't think Morris has any teeth issues. They think what's going on is he's in major pain because he has arthritis in both knees and in his front left paw, which is getting to the point that it's going to get to the point that he's not going to want to use the litter box because his paws are hurting him so bad.
Oh,
So my aunt and I are going to take him up to her place this weekend to let him go play outside, outdoors for a couple of days, and
How
then
old is he, Manoa?
he's 13,
oh
and
yeah.
I didn't have him declawed in his front paws. His former owner did, and I would never declaw a cat because as they get old, it for me it's torture. And then as they get older, they end up developing arthritis in the paws that you've declawed them in, and they start to associate the pain in their front paws with the litter box because they go to dig. Even as an older cat, he still digs to bury his urine and feces, and they start associating that pain of digging to bury their stuff with the litter box, and they get to the point where they will refuse to go in the litter box. And so my aunt and I talked it over tonight, and we looked at each other. We basically said it's not fair to ask him to live in pain, and I can't give him pills because he doesn't like to be held at all, and it's not fair to ask him to live in constant pain. And the shot that they said that we could give him is $100 a month, and he has to go to the vet every single month to get it, which is not fair to him because he doesn't like his crate. He screams in it.
But you would think if he was in pain, he'd be limping. Is he limping?
He's cat. That's the thing about cats. They hide their pain a lot better than a dog does. I mean, they can be in really bad pain and they won't show it because in if you were a wild cat, showing your pain is a sign of
Mm-hmm.
weakness and they will be attacked. So they don't show the fact that they're hurting. But the fact that I'm
Mm.
sitting here and I've not done anything, he hasn't done it tonight, but last night I was sitting here not doing anything to him. And he walked up to me and bit me.
Mm-hmm.
So he's had personality changes as well.
Someone saying,
So
someone take a picture of Barbara.
so we've kind of made the decision that um, when we get back from my aunt's house in um, Anago, we're going to make an appointment to let him cross the Rainbow Bridge. So no more starfishies.
Yeah.
Barb, are you doing your words of affirmation today?
Do you want one?
I want a flower.
I don't know where my poopies went. I wonder if one of the kids took my poopies. They're not over there on the desk. Let's see. What is this one? It's okay to outgrow old pots. It's okay, Kelly.
It's okay.
It's okay to outgrow old pots.
Can I get an animal?
There might be a song in
There might be.
that.
There might be. There's lots of situation I think that we get into, and um you're ready to move on to the next step, but you're almost afraid to,
Yeah,
because it's what you know, right? We get comfortable as human beings, we get comfortable in what we know, and we're afraid to take those next steps sometimes. So I can see that. Yeah, yeah, and I'm taking on a big step, and it's a little bigger than normal steps, right? And I'm really excited to see the end results. And if the end results remain positive, then I'll outgrow that pot and make a new one.
yeah,
Can I get an animal?
an
Mm-hmm.
animal. I don't know why my poopies are gone. Get an animal. Oh, think that's a raccoon.
Yep.
You're becoming who you're meant to be. You're becoming who you're meant to be. You're ready.
Stretch your horizons, Kelly.
Yeah, yeah, that's part of the
That's what
reason
Diana.
why.
That's what Diana said.
Yeah, thank you, Diana. I appreciate that. And that's part of the reasons I named the channel Horizons Crochet, is just because each day has a new horizon and a new beginning. And some days aren't the best, but every day is different. Every day is a different horizon to it.
Mm-mm-mm. It is quiet. It is quiet. I bet you it's going to be an early night tonight.
Yeah, I was reading something about the tariffs and stuff like that. Not to bring up a sour note, but you know, um, where was I going with this? I forget, but there was a purpose about being quiet and whatnot. I think a lot of people are overwhelmed with all the different news and all the different things going on, and it just seems like there's a lot this week.
Yeah,
Maybe it's, you know,
I think tariffs myself, I think it's all stupid. I don't think it helps inflation or doesn't help. We haven't even got anything from these other tariffs. We were
hmm
promised if we do this and pay extra money, we're going to get it all back and then some. Well, we never got any of it back and then some. We never got a penny. It just keeps going up.
yeah,
And so we're just being lied to. Someone's getting all this money. It certainly isn't us. Yeah, you said that last night, Barb. Somber. Somber. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that.
Hey, Jeannie.
Yeah, it was big back. Declawing cats were big, like back in the 90s, 80s, 90s, but I haven't really heard that much about it in today's.
Yeah, they're actually trying to. Most vets won't do it because they now see it as barbaric. Because when they declaw a cat, they're not. Most people think, oh, you're declawing your cat. You're just taking off the
Mm.
toenail. No, they take off up. They take the first digit of their toe off. So it's like your fingers here. You do it this way. Your fingers here. They would chop your finger off here, and then tell you
Mm.
to walk on this part of your finger. If you had walked on your fingers, they would tell you to walk on this part of your foot. And so it's seen as barbaric now. Just like they're trying to make some people are trying to get laws passed to where people won't be able to crop a dog's ears or their tail unless it's an absolute emergency. Like with a Great Dane, you end up getting what's called a happy tail, which is where they literally break their tail on walls and stuff, and it refuses
Mm.
to heal because dogs are happy, wiggly. Great Danes are happily wiggly dogs, and they smack their tail and it never heals.
Saying
Hi,
it is
Jeannie.
somber night. You said night it would be an early night, but it wasn't right now. Well, Wednesdays has always been,
Yeah, Wednesdays. It seems like Wednesdays are always slower.
yeah, especially from 11 on. It's like everyone
It's
goes to bed. It's hump day. Everyone goes to bed early. I don't see how, I don't see what kind of a person this is. Oh, it's you.
Agree.
Shush, Barb.
You need to turn up your volume.
Yeah, I'm turning it up. Talk, talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just talking low. I'll turn you up more.
Is it echoing? I can't
No,
No,
no
figure out.
echo.
you're good. Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, we can
Yay!
hear you too.
Yes.
Face it, you just need to be on this computer whether you like it or not.
Well, it really pisses me off.
If you want to hear us,
Now I can't figure out where the camera went. I'm still trying to figure out this new Google bullshit, Barb. Oh crap, that's not it. Can you still see me?
yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
you
Well, I
look
can't
fine.
see you guys. I don't know where everybody went. Shit, fire. And spare the matches.
Well, you don't have to see us. We can see you though.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to see. Where did it go? This new format thing is lame.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
I don't like it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, that's YouTube. I don't know where the other part went.
Mm.
There it is. So,
Better pissed off than pissed on.
I can't find the Streamlab thing. I mean, I'm looking at myself on YouTube, but it lags, and then it's retarded.
You don't see a little blue box with a circle in the middle.
No, dude, do not see it.
Hmm.
It's because of this new thing I told you about. If you go to this new Google Chrome bullshit, it gets you all weird.
Someone said you have to upload Chrome again.
Where is it?
I just refuse to reboot my computer, and I won't have to deal with
Okay.
it.
I think I found it now.
You
That was
think
harsh.
maybe?
Yeah, I can see. But I don't know how I got here. It was hard. Oh, Lord have mercy. I know this chat is boring tonight. What the hell?
Yeah, it really is. So, what do you think of the whole poll?
Well, the poll numbers say what they say.
Yeah,
I don't see why Uncle Charlie would want to come here anyway.
probably
Yeah.
so you could be
Just-
rude some more.
Probably.
Stir up crap.
Yeah. I mean, it would have to be one of the nights where we're all kind of crazy and manic, and then he could come in there and we could give him some shit. But on a night like this, it's probably not a good night to have Uncle Charlie on. And plus, you know, like he should give you some kind of formal apology and promise he's not going to be an ass. And the whole thing, like you said, you know, he tries to come onto the panel with a black screen. He knows that's bullshit. He knows that's one of the options, and he doesn't want to comply.
Or
So.
even if it's not a black screen, he'll put the camera so it's facing the ceiling, so you don't see him.
That's lame.
That doesn't mean your camera's on.
I just know, I mean, I've seen him in some chats. I'm not in that many of them, you know, but I've only seen him in chats, but he doesn't really say anything, you know, he just makes a comment every now and then. And I don't really see what he would bring to the panel to make it worth the risk of putting him in here just so he could say something stupid and hurt somebody's feelings, you know. He would just hurt somebody's feelings, and then we'd feel stupid, and then he'd be happy because he got on one more time to be a dick.
Well, you know.
Yeah, Jeannie, where were you earlier?
Yeah, Jeannie.
Yeah, we were having this.
Why are you expecting him to act decently?
Because everybody else seems to like him, but see, I think he's better for the sausage party chats. You know, he can go on with Mitch, and he can go on with, you know, Rick, and all the guys that have just mostly men, and the occasional women will go in.
They like the drama. I just do not have the drama.
You know, the men don't care if they have an asshole in there. They all laugh at themselves, you know.
You know, I feel bad now that we have someone that I adore that doesn't come into the channel anymore. And it's all over, you know, people's attitudes.
Yeah.
You know, and
well, you know, you kind of get tired of one channel and then you go to another one. Especially if you see the same people all the time and you get irritated with one person or you just don't want to listen to that person, then, you know, you just don't go in. That's what happens. That's because there's so many lives now, so many panels. It's just crazy. They're practically all the same. So, I don't know. I do not know.
Jeannie says, yeah, I'm sick of you, Terry. PMSL.
Shut up, you awesome bitch. You're lucky I'm not going to be in Kalamazoo. I'll kick your ass. She's such a smart aleck.
Don't worry, Jeannie. I'll just sit on her and hold her down.
Oh, Jeannie. I know, it's next
I want to
weekend.
know, is somebody, I don't know this for a fact, but I imagine I'm going to see a picture of Terry with a starfish by the time you all come back.
You're going to get that starfish all dirty. And then when you come back, you need to sew some little green strings hanging up and say, well, your starfish got some hemorrhoids while it was out traveling about and gallivanting.
Gallivanting around.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had to go to the bank today. I closed down. Me and my mom had an account together, for the whole time I lived here. When she died, there was like $10,000 in there, which I've managed to spend in 7 months, mostly for car crap and shit. So I had like $250 left in there today. So I went in and had to take in the death certificate and all that stuff and close the account down. So that was my big adventure today. And then me and my husband went out to eat. And
cat fight, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight.
Oh, shut. I love Jeannie. Shut up, Jeannie.
I guess I love you too, Carrie.
All this love in the air. Can you stand it? All this love.
You're still going through all that stuff with your mums.
Oh, yeah. I still have a lot of stuff to do. Everything takes so long to do.
Yeah.
I still have even, she's supposed to get a $2,000 refund from the IRS. I still have paperwork in there to fill out to get it. I hate looking at the paperwork. It's just really hard. I hate it. I get up, I go to bed and I think, okay, in the morning I'm going to get up and with my coffee, I'm going to fill out all this shit and send it off. But then I just, so you have to be in a certain mood. I'm not in a big hurry. And so far, because even the house is not in my name yet. And I keep waiting,
Not.
I know. See, I have paperwork for that I have to do too.
Dr. Nelson is here. And he says, I always miss all the drama.
It's painful, Terry. Literally and metaphorically, yeah.
Yeah, it takes time. But I'd be glad when I have it all behind me. And that's my husband keeps saying, well, just finish it. And I said, well, why don't you finish it, motherfucker? Why do I have to do all of this stuff? Like sitting there doing all these papers, it drives me crazy. And I don't know. But I would like it to be all behind me. Eventually it will be. Hopefully. My mom's CPA guy told me, he goes, it's going to be tax time before you know it. So you better get this year's taxes finished so we can start next year's.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Nelson, and hello, Patricia.
So I learned there's something big before that I should have been here for.
Yeah, where were you?
I was out with a real friend. Thank you very much.
Oh, a real friend.
Well, you almost had your best friend almost got voted back into the channel.
I said, where's Jeannie? When Barb put up the poll, and I go, where's Jeannie? Because it was close. What did it end up being? 58 to 42?
59
to 41.
No, that's
to get Charlie on.
The question of the poll was, do we forgive Uncle Charlie for the third time and unblock him?
No. What's wrong with you?
That's why
we have for a community vote. And 59% said no, there's no forgiveness. He's was let on already once. He's just going to do it again. He's had 2 blocks.
And that's the thing. I want to see what he looks like too. What does that person look like?
But see, Jeannie, you didn't come in. You waited till after the poll was over.
Yeah, you would have
showed up.
You would have made the vote probably a lot more different, Jeannie, with your militant ways.
Why people give him the time of day is beyond me. He's obviously a troll. Obviously.
I'm with you on this, but I believed in the community that they would do the right thing, and they did. They said no.
That's what we said. What would Jeannie do? And it was no.
What do you think? What do you think Jeannie would do? I have low tolerance for assholes.
Yeah. We know.
These days. But I figured that you might need some boot action.
I'm scared to think of what he'll do if he comes on. I don't need another show, if you know what I mean. I don't know.
To be honest with you, I think the only reason why he keeps trying to come onto the panel is just to say, "Grandma, I'm here. I haven't
Hmm.
left. I'm still here."
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
I
just for
see.
I don't
attention.
think he really wants to come on the panel because if he did, not that I would let him, he would show himself. And since the
Hmm.
camera is facing the ceiling and he knows the rule, unless I see you, I'm not letting you on because I've said it to him millions of times already.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not because he doesn't want to come on. He's just being a prick.
Stirring the
Yeah,
pot. Yeah. He said on
that's
Russ's channel,
exactly.
on
That's
Russ's live,
exactly it.
yeah, he said, "Okay, I'm off. I'm going to listen, going to grandma's to listen for a while." Ah, yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are.
He's probably still listening.
He did tell me today in somebody else's chat, I think it was Aaron's, that he comes every night faithfully and watches. And
That's
that's
so
okay.
funny. That's
No,
so funny.
it's actually creepy because whoever is behind it
I
is a
have no problem with him coming by and watching. The problem was with him chatting. He's rude, he's disrespectful, and
mm,
he harasses people.
mm,
So we took that away from him. He can't do that here. He can listen and watch all he wants. He can be a jerk and try to get on the panel, but I don't let him on. He's just letting me know I'm here.
well, you can't stop him watching, obviously.
No, no, we can't stop
And
him
I,
from
I,
watching. Maybe
I
he'll
didn't.
learn something.
Yeah.
Like his bad behavior doesn't give him what he wants.
I don't know. But
It's
yeah,
just
the fact other people humor him and it actually makes me cross because you know
My
it makes
problem is my
it
problem
makes
is
you
this.
cross.
and he
My
might go
problem
away.
is this. When
Yes,
I
cross
go to
makes me cross
somebody's
too.
channel, when I
I
go to somebody's channel and the host there allows people to troll
Mm,
and be rude to other people in the channel, then they don't care about the people that go there that's interested
mm,
in their channel. So I don't stay, I leave.
mm,
Yeah, they don't
mm.
care about
Because why
their
should I
community.
get offended?
know, but it's so easy just to block the person so you don't have to see anything they're saying.
Oh yeah,
But
I could do that, but that isn't the point that I'm making. The
But
point
they
that I'm
don't.
making is if you allow trolls and you allow them to be rude to your viewers, I'm not going to be there because I don't want to
but
see it.
but that's the other thing, Barb, is all the viewers can block them if they don't want to
I
hear
don't
them.
want to have to block them. If
But it's
the
so
No,
host
easy to
can't
block them.
control their channel, if the host can't control their channel by keeping those people out, if they allow those people in, I don't want to be there. That's my choice. I don't feel like I should be going around blocking people when it's obvious
mm,
these people are trolls. They
yep.
they don't have any regard to people be feeling safe. They're okay with allowing them to harass their viewers. I don't feel that that channel's for me. I won't stay. I
Yeah,
will leave.
yeah.
I won't stay because I don't think anyone should have that kind of power. And you the only reason the host would allow that is because they want the view accounts. Well, guess
Mm,
what? You can have that view account. You lost mine.
mm,
I don't
mm.
have to stay. It's about
Yeah.
viewer points. I'm not gonna adhere to that.
Well, the way I see it is if there's 50 people in the chat that you like to talk to and you got one that's a dick, it's easy to block the dick and still talk to the other 50 people. I do
Yeah,
that like
I hear that, but I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to feel safe in this community, and if I feel unsafe, I
it
just leave it
happens
there.
like in the Christian channels. Like I'm in so many Christian channels and there's always these weirdos that come in there and that's all we do. We just all of us
The
just
point that I'm making is if
block
the
them.
host allows it, then he has no respect for his viewers. He's doing it for points only, and I won't put up with that. Not as far as I'm concerned. You're not getting my points if you're going to allow that kind of behavior for the points.
Yeah.
Well, I think people might not know that they can block people on their own,
Yeah,
And everybody knows they should
that's fine. That's fine. That's a choice. It's just not my choice. I just don't respect those people, and that's the way I am. I'm just
And it was decided he's not going to be unblocked. She said, just a second, and how did it go with UC? He's not going to be unblocked.
yeah. The
It was 59 to
community.
41.
I would have probably have gone with no anyways, but I just know that within an hour he would have just been blocked again.
Yeah. I'm surprised anyone voted yes. It's probably just curiosity. Yeah, I want to
What
see
it is
what
they
he
they
looks
say
like.
yes because they feel that everyone deserves a second chance, but he's had 3.
Second, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. Stuff that's forgiving. It's not like he's made a mistake and he's apologized and we've forgiven him. Not that he needs my forgiveness. Who gives a rat's? He's a troll. He doesn't react to normal behaviors. You know?
I
It
agree.
is lame that you can't like just make it where he can't bother you too. Like he still can bother you, Barb, the whole time. The whole time we're in the chats, even though he's not in here, he could still try to keep coming on and bothering you.
Yeah,
And you don't have
Yeah, but I just don't. I just ignore him. And to me, he's just proven to me that even though he, like someone said, he's not even adhering to the rules of the panel because he doesn't show his face. He can't even adhere to that one rule
yeah.
to prove to me that he can change.
Trolls
Yeah.
don't want to change. They just want to stir shit. That's what trolls do. There's no reasoning with them. It's not like he's coming to us for counseling. He doesn't give a rat's. You know?
He just wants to come and be chaotic.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, the majority of us voted no. But it is weird that a lot of people voted yes.
I know.
Yeah, well, I still think that's either they're too forgiving, you know, or they're curious. Yeah, let's see what he looks like. I want to see what he looks like. That's what
I think that's part of it, just the intrigue,
Yeah.
seeing what the person looks like. But then probably, I don't know. Well, if he doesn't want to
But do
show
you
his
think do you think if he had been voted yes, he would show his face anyway? I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
No,
No.
I doubt it.
No,
Yeah.
well, like if we would have voted yes, and then Barb said, "Okay, you can come on as long as you're going to show your face. If you don't show your face, you're instantly out."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so that would
Well,
be the stipulation.
Has anyone asked Sandy what he looks like? Because she's apparently seen him on somebody's live.
Yeah, I've heard somebody has seen him, but I don't
Sandy.
recall ever. I don't recall ever seeing him on a panel.
No.
Now,
I also don't
there's
think
been people that I've had to block and kick out that I absolutely love and adore.
Mhm.
But if that person is being rude and being unkind to other people, I can't have them be here. So I can love and adore someone and think that they're a beautiful asset to this channel, but their behavior isn't okay. You know, so, and I've had to do that a couple of times. Did those people get a second chance? Yes, they got second chances to return. If they
I
were to ask.
It makes you wonder how school teachers put up with all the rude kids, like in high school classes. How do they even, because you can't block the children, and yet they're still sitting there being little shits. And how frustrated must a teacher be at one of their bad days at
No,
school?
we come here to relax and chat about things that are positive. Hi, Debbie.
Well, maybe those students are bored stupid and they don't want to be prisoners,
Oh, did she just fall? It looked like she fell.
Kelly, what happened, Kelly?
I'm still here, but my husband is in his underwear.
I can't get up.
Her husband's in her underwear. Well, you should have showed us. Damn it,
He's-
we
I
need
should,
that.
but then you'd all come to New York really quick and really fast. So, you know.
He's
I have,
drowned.
I have a video of when my husband was, I was on my computer when I had it in the dining room. He's walking through in his boxers to get something out of the fridge. And I almost posted it, but then I decided it probably wasn't going to be in good taste. But it's funny.
Boxers aren't so bad because I've seen people use boxers like they're shorts anyway. So boxers aren't too bad.
adopted,
Now the tidy
glad-
whities.
That's bad.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm glad I'm not living with my adopted. I mean, he's passed on, but I'm not glad I'm not living with my adopted dad anymore because he had no problem going around the house in his tidy whities.
I haven't seen a pair of tidy whities, I don't think, since I was a kid and my dad wore them or something.
My hubby wears them. Well, when
My
he wears,
husband wore them.
those are what he wears. Now he just throws on those like pajama bottoms and
Oh, I know. My husband wears flannel pajama bottoms all
yeah,
the time.
that's what my husband.
He
wears.
wanted to go to the bank with me today with flannel pajamas on. I said, it's 100 degrees outside. Are you insane? I said, go put on your shorts. I am not taking you to the bank with me with flannel pajama bottoms.
But that's the end thing. Aren't you in on the fad times?
It's weird. It's too hot. It's too stupid. I don't mind if he goes in his pajama bottoms in the winter time. But I said, it's 100 degrees. People are going to think you're ready for the loony bin.
All right, you two, you all talk. I gotta go potty.
Oh, take us with you, Barb. We need the excitement. Come on, Barb. We want to watch you go pee like we're in a public bathroom.
If you wanted
Hey,
to
you know
turn my
what?
camera back on and he could dance for us.
With
you know.
all these
Walking
with all these people that are in this house, the other night I had to pee really bad. I had to go outside and pee in the night.
That is sad.
Well, guys do it all the time. What's the big deal?
I know. Well, that's what's bad, like where we live now, because my husband, he would rather just go out in the yard and go pee. But you can't do it here because the neighbors are too close. And they'd say, oh, we saw your husband pissing off the porch the other day.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm still gonna be around in chat, but I'm gonna get off the camera. So it was good to see you all.
Sure, Kelly. Your husband walks by in his tidy whities. And you just gotta go follow him.
Well, I am carnivore, so.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. I will see you guys in the chat. Okay.
Night, Kelly.
Talk to you later.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Kelly. He was probably poking her in the ear.
Yeah, I could go somewhere, but I'm not.
Did you guys say that Kelly's husband came by in his undies and poked her in the ear?
No.
That's what we said. But she turned it black. She turned it black so we couldn't see it.
I didn't go where I was thinking. I thought, no, be clean. What'd you say, Mary? You asked me something?
I said, just think, next weekend you'll be in the United States.
Yes, I fly out on Monday. And
Woohoo!
I thought it was Sunday, but it's actually Monday, so that's a good start. So yes, it's getting very, very close.
It is.
We're going to Michigan, Kalamazoo, Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
to meet up next Saturday. Well, we're all kind of getting there. Jeannie's getting there Wednesday or Thursday at the hotel.
Thursday.
We're all arriving on Friday
Mm-hmm.
and leaving Sunday.
What's today? The 25th, 26th.
26th.
This weekend, right?
Next weekend.
No, it's not this weekend.
The
Next
first
weekend.
weekend of September.
Next weekend.
What's today? Wednesday? Oh shit! My mouse jumped off like it's alive.
It's Wednesday for you guys.
It's not this weekend, Terry. It's next weekend.
26,
So in 1 week.
27, 28.
We got
29,
8 days.
30, 31. Well, the 31st is when? Monday?
Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's a week from Saturday.
8 days.
8 days a week.
But Jeannie will be heading out not 8 days. It's what, like 4 or 5?
what's the weather gonna be like? I wonder.
Hot. Debbie keeps telling me to bring a sweater, but I don't know. I don't think I'll need one. Anyway.
Well, the nights probably get cool, but the days are probably gonna be pretty nice.
Yeah, you're going to want at least a sweater.
You
Just
reckon?
in case. Because like right
Yeah,
now,
yes.
well,
And
right
even on
now it's 72.
Mhm.
Well, I don't
Even
know
on
what that is. And
Even
Well,
on the
you're gonna
plane, you can get
you're
cool.
gonna be in LA and Vegas the first part of the week.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot.
sweater. You won't
It'll
need
be
a
hot.
sweater.
You won't need a sweater. You won't need a
Yeah.
sweater.
No,
And
no.
it's 72 here in Madison, and the low is supposed to be 68.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
that means.
she's probably like, I don't know what that means. Celsius.
No.
she means.
No, Vegas will be hot all around, or
Yeah.
warm.
You'll be really hot in Vegas for
I
sure.
mean, in Pittsburgh, the nights might be a bit cooler. But even on the plane, it can get a bit cool, so I'll take a light sweater. Yeah.
All right, so right now outside it is, where is it? 21.11 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
So that's about what the nighttime will be.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Or a couple of degrees lower, maybe.
What's the first day of Kalamazoo when everybody meets up? The 4th or the 5th?
Yeah.
The 4th.
Fourth.
And
Echo.
then the actual meetup is on the 5th.
Echo. What's the weather for Kalamazoo, Michigan on September 5th?
For September 5th in Kalamazoo, I don't have the exact forecast yet since it's quite far out. Typically, you'd see highs around 74 degrees with lows near 54, and there's usually some chance of rain. You'll want to check again closer to the date for the most current forecast.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh well, it's not going to be very hot, but it'll be 100 and something in Nevada for sure.
Well, for where I am, which the temperature is going to be close to the same, it's going to be hot while we're
But
there.
the nights will be cool. Bring a hoodie.
It's going to be in the 90s.
Hoodie. Yeah.
Bring a hoodie.
Oh, that's
tell you
really
what
warm.
that is.
That's really
Hold on.
warm. Yeah.
90s.
The thing is, I want to pack as light as possible, so I'll just be bringing a light sweater.
90
Because I can handle cooler weather pretty well.
degrees.
Like,
You can always buy new shit. You're going to be a tourist.
yeah, if I get desperate,
All right, the
buy some.
weather while we're there in Kalamazoo is going to be 32.2 degrees in Celsius.
No, it's hot.
I know, that's why I'm saying. That's during the day, and the evenings will be. So, do you think you need a sweater?
At night.
Well, I've looked at temperatures all along, and it's like I don't even think I'll need one.
Maybe bring a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Like what you have on. What you have on right now. Just a flannel shirt.
Yeah, something like what you got on now, just in case it's.
Or it might be raining. He said it was bad.
You won't need it in Vegas.
No, I know. Yeah.
You might need it where Debbie's at in the evening.
And even on the plane, they say they can get a bit cool, you know.
It'll be cold in the casino though, so yeah, you'll need a sweater.
Yeah, with the aircon. Yeah.
Yeah, they always like it cold in there. The AC is so high.
Yeah. But anyway. I know, and since Debbie refuses to cuddle me, it's like, how rude.
She's got plenty of crochet blankets you can wrap around. Cut a hole in one of them and put it over your head like a big old poncho.
Yeah, that's right.
Bon says, Jeannie, Debbie can make
Bring
you a
some
sweater if you
bangers.
need
What's
one.
bangers? What's bangers?
Bangers and mash.
Sausages.
Did they
No,
let you?
Debbie's. Hey, mate.
I am gonna bring some food with me, some carnivore food. So
I guess not. Well, you don't have to fly, but if you're flying, you're not allowed to bring certain amounts of liquid or that kind of stuff.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to totally break my carnivore.
You're doing what?
I'm totally breaking my carnivore rules. I'm gonna have a few drinks. I'm just going to enjoy myself.
Hey,
If I
that
lose
was a
my-
once a lifetime event.
Yeah.
If I was doing a once in a lifetime event, I probably wouldn't be off from it completely, but I'd probably have like a drink, or something special.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you're gonna like eat food that you don't have in your regular, like when you went to London. I'm sure you ate, like you said, you loved the cheese over there. You loved the bread.
Oh,
It'd be really
I
hard.
love the bread over there. It was so yummy. Their white bread is so different from American white bread.
Our bread tastes like shit now. It tastes really bad. It just tastes so chemical.
Yes, I don't like the white bread here at all.
Yeah, the texture, it's nothing like it was when we were kids. I don't think the bread was as bad when we were young. It's changed the recipe so much since then.
It tastes fake. It doesn't even taste.
And it's too thick. Like you get so much bread. Like if you want to make a bologna sandwich, it's just so much bread. It's pitiful.
Oh, I hate that really thick.
Yeah.
No.
It's like all of our loaves of bread here are really thick and gross.
Yeah.
So if I do indulge in a sandwich, I just eat only a half of a sandwich because it's too much bread.
Your cat's bigger than my dog. Manuel.
What?
Your cat's bigger than my dog.
I'm sorry.
Diana, you keep that carnivore police away from me. Thank you very much.
Morris weighs 9 pounds 2 ounces.
Oh, that's big. That's a big cat. My cat was small. She was little. She never got fat or big. She stayed pretty tiny. I had a neighbor, when I was running the apartment, her cat was so giant it couldn't even clean its own ass.
I love you.
Yeah, I love
you.
That's bad.
Diana says, "You're no fun, Jeannie." Hi, Aurora.
I'm hungry. Shoot.
Is it my imagination or is the chat going really fast?
No, it's slow.
It's slow for you guys? Why the heck is it going by fast?
Don't
know. Okay, who are all the people that are going to be there that we all know from your channel? Who's all going to Kalamazoo?
We got George Laney, got Jeannie. We got Dawn. Ouch, that hurts. Jesus.
Dawn's going.
Dawn. Yep. Ow. I think she's
been taking tips from Milton.
Yes. So we got George, Laney, Jeannie, Dawn, Menawa, me,
Amy,
Jerry. There's someone else like Vicky or Val or the V word.
Val, I think.
I'm not sure.
I know there was 10, but I can't think of who the 10th person is.
It's all girls.
They're going to be very insulted if you leave them out.
I know.
I can't think who either, to be honest.
Is Juliet going?
No, I don't
No.
think so. No.
What country is Running Tap from?
Australia.
Australia.
Land down under.
Down under.
The land down under.
Anyway,
Hi
Anne
everyone.
is
The bread
asking
is
what-
so bad now because of genetic modification and Monsanto chemicals.
Anne's asking
And-
what's wrong with Morris.
My cat. He does not, as far as they can tell, he does not have dental disease. There's no bad teeth. He does have pretty bad arthritis in both of his back knees. And he also has arthritis in his left front paw.
How old is he?
He's 13. And I can't, because he refuses to take pills, because he does not like to be held, and I'm not gonna get all scratched up.
It's hard to give cats pills when they
For
don't
him
want
trying
to.
to, get away from me, and he's actually gotten to where he's biting me when I'm sitting still doing absolutely nothing, not even playing with him or anything. And like I was telling somebody earlier, the burn that I got on my foot over a month ago still hasn't completely healed. If he were to bite me and break the skin, I would be in some serious trouble.
So would Morris. Morris would be in trouble too, I'm sure, because you'd have a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah. So my aunt and I have decided that we're gonna give him one last fun weekend at her place. We're gonna, because when he lived with his former owner, he liked to go outside and explore a little bit. So we're gonna take him up to her house with us this weekend.
So he's familiar with that yard and everything.
Yeah, and then next week, before I come to Kalamazoo, we're gonna make an appointment with the vet to help him cross the Rainbow Bridge, because it's not fair to him to live in constant pain, and I can't afford to have his pain get bad enough that he stops using the litter box, and that's what it'll come down to. And that's not fair to him to ask him to live in pain.
Can you crush his pills and put them in his food?
No,
Or is that
he'll refuse to eat.
Yeah, my cat wouldn't eat crushed pills either.
Yeah, they're smart. They know it's in there.
Yeah, they can
Their
take,
noses.
just like some of the, how some of the pills to us taste bitter even when they try to crunch them up and put them in applesauce or pudding to make them taste better so you can get them down. Yeah,
It still tastes like shit.
Yeah, that's how he is.
Yeah.
And they asked me if I wanted to give him an appetite stimulator. I said, what good is an appetite stimulator going to do if he's not eating? And it's just going to frustrate him because he's going to be super hungry, but yeah, he's not going to be able to eat. That's a cycle I don't want to get into. And they looked at me and said, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Well, there's only two reasons that they don't eat usually, and that would either be because he's got a tooth that hurts, or he's not digesting. His liver is messed up or something.
And I think that might be the case. But I don't have almost $1,000 to have blood work done.
Yeah.
Have you looked in his mouth to see if you see any rotten teeth or anything?
Oh, they did an exam today on him, and the vet even shined a light in his mouth and that he didn't see any bad teeth. So I think there's something going on
Yeah.
internally. Yeah, Tanya, I think because I want to start being able to go to meetups and things like that, I really think Morris is going to be my last animal. That way I don't have to worry about trying to get someone to watch my animal while I'm gone. Because I've considered getting a there's a gentleman that sells English labs um, about 50 miles from my apartment. But I just don't think I want another animal.
Well, that's one of the reasons I won't get a pet, apart from my living arrangements. It's just too hard, you know.
Yeah. You feel way more free when you don't have one.
Yeah. Plus that. Did you see Mitch's robot cat?
Yes, I watched that this morning because I had my dream right before I woke
What?
up.
Mitch's robot cat? What?
Yeah, they sent him a robot cat to
You're kidding me.
to
Why
promote.
isn't anyone sending me all this free crap? I want free crap.
No, I think he bought it. But
He probably
well, I'm
sold
not
one
sure.
of his mini
No,
bikes.
didn't he talk to them and
I'm actually not sure.
I think they sent it to him for free
Okay.
for him to review. It's
All you people
$150.
out there that have free stuff to give away, I want it.
Yeah.
I want to become a Mitch number 2. I want
I'm
me
not
to
sure.
have a tricycle. I want a bike. I want, what else does he got? A cart. I want to be able to zoom through the neighborhood on a cart. I want a robot cat.
Thomas might be getting a tricycle for free.
Well, plus he offered Rick. Rick gets to pick up his bike if they don't take the new bike that he got. Mitch can't get on it because it's got the bar on it like a boy's bike, and he can't get on it comfortably. And so if they don't make him send that back, he said he's going to give it to Rick. Rick has to figure out how to get there to get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thomas might be getting a free tricycle.
Yeah.
One of his neighbors, I think, has a relative that's possibly getting rid of one.
Okay.
And Thomas might be able to get it for free.
That'll be cool for Thomas.
Good. Yeah.
And he can do ride and talks.
Yep.
Yeah, Barb.
The problem with Morris is he does not like to be picked up or held at all.
Yeah.
If he did, it wouldn't make it as hard. But he does not like to be picked up or carried.
There's a lot of them like that. My cat, she didn't like being picked up either. But if you sat down, she'd jump and lay on your lap, sleep on me forever, and sleep on me all night. But you weren't allowed to really pick her up and carry her around anywhere. She hated that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she didn't like her claws.
He'll lay between my legs, but the minute I try to go to pick him up, to put him on my chest so I can actually pet him, nope, he gets down. And he won't come near me for an hour.
Yeah, they shun you.
He was on your lap earlier.
No, he was laying in front of me.
No, I meant he was walking around and
he'll walk around in front of my table and everything, but he just refuses to be held. And I found out today from the vet that he actually was biting his old owner. They just didn't bother to tell me.
Oh, true.
The only way she could keep him from biting her on a regular basis was to use the pheromones that are supposed to calm cats down.
Was he a wild cat?
No. She got him when he was like 6 to 8 weeks old.
I guess they're all different names. Yeah.
Are you killing bugs?
I got this one fly in here that keeps coming at me, and And it's like, I'm going to get you, you little bastard, but he's faster than me.
Flies are unreal. They fly around slowly, but when you go to get them, it's like, you know.
Yeah,
because they have seven eyes. They have
Like
seven
right
eyes.
now, he's
Right.
the darn thing is on my laptop. I have it open, and he's on the top of my laptop. I want to hit him, but I want to break my laptop. Leave it alone. I'm waiting for him to come over here.
I know every now and then I'll get like a little gnat and it'll be like on the monitor and you try to get up there to get them and they're so fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It is boring. I can't think of anything crazy to say.
Yeah, I know. I hate it when it's like Frank was on earlier. How was he?
Yeah, he wasn't on very long.
Yeah.
I think he left when all the drama started.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we were thinking maybe Frank is Uncle Charlie. You never know.
I doubt it.
No, I don't think so.
We were just talking shit. I don't see George either. George hasn't been on yet either.
No.
Time is it?
He's listening though. He's waiting for us to say, "Where's George?" And then he'll come on and say,
miraculously,
"It's another dawn."
Yes,
another dawn. It's another dawn. I have my suspicions on who Uncle Charlie really is.
Yeah, I'm not so sure anymore. But anyway, who cares?
But if they don't want to show themselves, then it's probably somebody that we already know. It's probably an alternate.
You got him.
Woo!
Pretty good.
Barb, the fly killer.
Gotcha, you little bastard.
Karma will get you. Oh.
I know, right? Probably beat me over the head.
Well, that's one of the good things about cats, because
Hi, George.
they'll chase flies and eat them.
No, there's another one. I'll be damn
call?
too.
There you go. He's like Big
George
Brother.
said, "Did somebody?" Barb. George said, "Did somebody call?"
We summoned. You got summoned, Georgie.
There's one more. There was two.
Is DC?
There'll be another one after I kill this one. I'll be like, what the hell?
Is DC on later tonight, Jeannie?
I haven't seen. Let me have a look.
Just in case I'm up at 2:00 in the morning, because that's when the show comes on. It's 2:00 in the morning. I don't think I'll be awake, but I could because I took a nap today. So sometimes I stay up later than I want to.
Doesn't
Plus,
look like it.
I'm drinking tea, and I know it has caffeine in it.
You know, I keep meaning to do his breathing thing. I can't do cold showers in winter. I'm sorry. I just can't.
I know the cold shower thing is too hard.
I keep wanting to do the breathing thing for a while, but I just keep forgetting.
Well, when you're laying in bed, like I do the one where you do the nostril thing.
Yeah. I don't do it regularly because I just forget for some reason.
It makes you relax for sure. I don't know how it would work when you had a cold, but I read somewhere else too. Like if you only have one nostril that's open, you close that open nostril and start trying to breathe out of the closed one, that it will clear up. But you gotta have patience.
Yeah.
And then the way he does the whole diaphragm breathing and stuff, it's really helpful. And people need oxygen. You have to take deep breaths in order to get the oxygen flowing through your body.
Yep.
So it works out. And that's without having to go running. You just breathe. Breathing without having to go running is my way to exercise.
Yeah.
Oxygen is a lot.
Night.
Good night, girls.
Yeah, I don't doubt bits of it. It's just that I keep forgetting. I should put a note on my laptop. Breathe.
Set yourself a little reminder. He goes, beep.
Yeah.
Just breathe, bitch.
Because as soon as I get up, the first thing I think of is coffee. Coffee. I need coffee.
I know. I don't even like to drink the water first. I have water by my bed, so when I do get up in the morning, I'll drink a few sips of water. But I go straight to the coffee pot.
Yeah, yeah.
The first thing I do when I get up is go to the bathroom.
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah.
after that. Yeah, that's the
And
first
then
thing.
I jump on my scale, and then I come in here and test my ketones.
I can't make coffee before I go pee, otherwise I'll
Yeah.
pee myself trying to pour the coffee water into the thing.
Well, for me, it's usually go pee, make a coffee, hit the laptop.
Well, I usually grab my phone.
Oh, and then charge my phone. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was crying this morning before I got out of bed because of Barb's stupid songs. Damn it! I'm not stupid songs. I mean, they're beautiful songs. But I saw it there. I said,
I know what.
That Winston one was like.
I told you when you said it. Oh, there's a song in that.
Well, I watched the Winston one first, and I thought, well, should I watch the other one? And I started watching it, and then I was crying. Then I went in and had a coffee, and then I watched it again, and then I sent it to all my cousins, and then they were crying. They're texting me, going, "Oh my God, this song is so good!" And I'm sure people are going to pass that one around because there's so many people that have been in that position, you know.
Well, I was just
Jordan
looking.
says, "I'm like the genie in the bottle. Terry knows how to make me appear. I'm a bit far away to be granting wishes, though."
Well, damn it, George. We need a genie.
There's like 77 so far that looked at that. Let's see how many. I think it was 77.
Did you vote in the poll, Jeannie?
80.
No, I wasn't here.
Oh, 80 what? 80 views on the song?
Yeah. 80.
Really?
Oh,
That's pretty good, Barb.
Yeah.
which poll are you talking about now?
The song she made last night.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yes,
You would
I
have.
was out with my real life friend.
It's just
Spanky's too.
sad. The Winston one, it was good. Spanky loved it. He told me. Said it was
Winston's at 165.
Yeah, dogs get more votes than people do.
That both of them are good for one of my songs.
Well, that's why Mitch got that.
If I get 50.
That's why Mitch got that robot cat, because he wants it to be like, he goes, everybody has animals, everybody has cats and dogs. So now he's got that robot cat. It purrs, it meows, it does things if you touch it, and it'll hunch its back, it'll waggle its tail.
Yeah.
You have to watch that thing. It was really
You don't have to worry about shit.
I'd rather have the real thing.
You don't have to worry. Does he poop in the cat litter box too?
No, that's what Mitch said. He goes, it doesn't. You don't have to feed it. You don't have to clean the litter box. It's not going to.
It's like just having a toy. You want something that you have to feed and water and clean the cat litter box and.
Well, some people need something to take care of, and then some people don't want to take care of something anymore. That's how I feel. I mean, I love cats, but I don't want to take care of them. I have enough shit already. My husband's old. He's getting retarded. He's my next project.
My whole thing is I didn't want to get another dog. I didn't want to get another animal because I looked at it at the time when we got her that I'm going to die probably within a year. Why would I want to get a pet, love it for a year, and then leave it?
Well,
Yeah.
I must.
You got one in
There's a stray cat, well, a few really, but one in particular that the couple of neighbours have started feeding, right? And he's got mange, and I just refuse to do that. I won't be feeding stray cats.
Yeah, they're probably thinking, "Oh, that mean bitch."
Yeah, well, and I've really told them that, It's like I don't want to be responsible for an animal that's not
There's
mine.
so many people that when I lived in Austin, Texas, that there was they have at the lake at the lake in Austin, Texas, there's a boating, like a boat dock area where you can go and drive your boat into the water on a hat. What do they call it? A trailer. But people go there just to feed these stray cats. They put
Yeah,
out
they're always
cat
hanging
food
out by the water.
every day, and there's like
Mm.
100 cats. You would think they would stop feeding them so that the cats would sort of like
Move
dissipate
on.
or something. I don't know. Like get them all
Yeah.
fixed. It's like 100 cats everywhere you look. There's cats.
Mm.
Like really
Mm.
crazy.
So it's got to smell like cat shit and cat pee.
Oh yeah, nobody goes swimming there anymore. They used to go swimming off the docks and stuff. Nobody wants to. Yeah, it's gross.
The cats live down by the water because they will naturally eat minnows and other little
Yeah.
weird things, that grow by the water. But if you're going to go out there and keep giving them friskies,
And they need water themselves, so they want that's
Mhm.
their source of food.
Yeah.
Food and water.
It's hard. Like me and my husband, we watch a lot of like the dog and cat videos, and I keep saying maybe we should get one, and then every time we just keep talking ourselves out of it.
Mm. Yeah.
But I know we need one just for the fun of having a, even if we got a little dog, it would be cool.
Well, I'm determined I'm going to stay alive until baby dies because I don't want the alternative is that she has to live with either Jenny or with Brandy that's already has 3 dogs.
Yeah,
That she
and
doesn't
she
like.
doesn't like to be around them for very long. So yeah, you better stay alive for her.
Mm.
She'll curse you.
Yeah, Jenny would probably hang her upside down by her tail or something on the
Jeez.
ceiling rafters or something and
Yeah.
throw darts at her or something.
Geez, she wouldn't.
You put her outside in a doghouse.
Yeah, you're going outside. Here's your little doghouse.
Yeah. That would be horrible.
Well, it's hard too. Like when I had my cat, when we first moved up to here, before we came up here to my mom's, we stayed with some friends because we lived in Bakersfield. We were down in Southern California. We weren't really ready to move up here yet. And I had to take my cat, but when you take your animal to someone else's house that has animals, they don't get along usually. And so she was having to kind of live in her little kennel thing, and because my girlfriend's cat wanted to kill my cat.
Yeah.
It stresses you out because you care more about your cat than you do about yourself.
Mm. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's how it was for me back then.
Mm.
I had her for almost 20 years before she finally decided she was going to not be able to walk anymore.
It's a good
It's
age.
hard watching, animals that you love and adore. Just, I
Yeah,
can't imagine with baby. Jeez.
What about us? What about us? Never mind you. What about us? Oh my God.
I don't see you trying to get down my shirt.
Well, what's a tell Mizzou, lady?
That's too funny. I know it's too bad you can't take baby with you.
That
Because
would
baby's part of the star of the show. And that's how Rick is with Milton now. Milton's part of the thing. So that's why he doesn't let Milton go outside anymore, because now Milton is a commodity that needs to keep in order to keep his channel going. Because Milton's a thing.
That would be a hilarious little video, Barb, but I don't think I could muster up the courage to.
I'm surprised I don't have a shirt. A short of her coming out of my shirt or.
No,
The other night it was so funny because she came out really slow. It took a really long time for her to make the exit. And I said, I don't think I've ever seen her take that long to get out before.
What are you doing?
No, Barb, I actually meant me trying to, like, as a joke, trying to dive down
Jump
your
down
chute.
Barb's shirt.
I don't think I'd have the guts to do it.
Why are you being a crazy dog
He's
right now?
frisky tonight.
She's feeling what?
She's
He
gone
wants to
crazy.
play.
She heard us talking about getting rid of animals.
Yeah.
You're being crazy.
She knew what you said. She says, "You're not going to leave, Mom. Don't leave me."
I am going to stay alive forever for you, okay? So you don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to. I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about nothing.
That's a thing. Her little bit of body language that she has with you is just so cute. But she just nestles up on you and stuff. That's what makes her so endearing.
Adorable.
Are you excited? Yes, you're so excited. Are you excited? Yes, I see that you're excited. Yes. You love
She's
me?
so small.
You love me? You love me?
Did she have chicken tonight? Did she have
Yeah.
something special?
She had chicken and she had some chuck roast.
Mm.
All right, let me move it. All right, there you go.
So full of energy.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come get some love? Oh, someone's trying to come up. Spanish tea.
Who?
Spanish tea.
How come the people don't get in the chat first?
They have a picture?
Nope, it's black. It's just black screen. Spanish tea. Sorry, no picture. You don't come on. They disappeared. I was saying, I wonder if that's George coming in like Spanish tea.
No, George wouldn't do that.
No.
That.
Somebody's testing. They're testing you to see if you're being discriminatory.
Barb, when is it's in October? Well, let's say it was at the end of October that she went to the vet because we had gotten her in October, and the vet said that he estimated her to be 2 years old. Something about a 2-year dog's tooth or something was in. We're almost in.
Are you nervous at all that you might not be able to go to Kalamazoo? I know you've said that a few times, but
Well, Brandy keeps assuring me she'll go, but with everything going on with the flooding and the house and the kids, and she's still here. She's talking about she's already missed too many days, and
everybody would be so disappointed if you didn't go. Do you feel under pressure?
no, because if I can't go, if she can't take me, I'm just gonna go ahead and drive and say, "Come on, hubby, let's go. You can be my co-pilot."
So you do have a plan B.
Yeah, but I don't think I have to.
Yeah, because it would be disappointing. Jeannie would be disappointed, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If you got there and Barb wasn't there, you'd be pissed.
No, I'm gonna be there either with Brandy or with Ron. And if I have to, I'll drive myself. I'll be scared to death though to drive myself. I'll be like, Jimmy, where the hell are you? Come and pick me up and drive me to Kalamazoo.
How many hours drive is it?
4.
4. And
it depends on the time of day and traffic.
Yeah.
If it's heavy traffic day, it might be 4.5.
How many big cities or towns does that involve? Lots of city like driving on?
I don't think there's that many big cities because you stay on the highway all the way.
That's good. So is it pretty much a straight shot? Like, I don't mind a straight shot thing like that, but when you get into the really clusterfuck,
it looked like it was pretty much almost a straight shot. No, you might have to take or turn off onto another highway at some point because it does change to something else when you get closer. But maybe 3 hours in or something.
4 hours is not too bad of a drive.
No, I've done it before.
A long time ago.
And
Yeah,
if you've
it
got
was a
good,
long time ago. But I've been picking up my grandkids.
Oh,
From
so
school.
yeah, how is that going? I was wondering because usually when you pick kids up from school, it's a kind of clusterfuck thing too.
Yeah, it is a clusterfuck thing, and I'm able to handle it all right. I wasn't nervous. I went by myself today. I went yesterday with Brandy so she could show me the ropes on how it's done because they have a certain routine to do it.
Yeah.
And I did it today. It's 5.5 miles from the house, and I have to do a couple of turns, but for the most part, it was pretty easy.
You kind of get in the line.
Yeah, I got a little lost on my way home. It was like this isn't the way that Brandy showed us to come home yesterday, but the GPS, I just said, yeah, we'll just follow whatever the GPS says on how to get back. I might have done a wrong turn, I don't know, but it was.
How old are the grandkids that you're picking up?
They're 11 and 12, or 12 and 13, 12 and 13.
That's not bad. At least they're not little kids where you got to really worry.
And as soon as they got in the car, they said, my granddaughter, who's 12, says, Mickey, put on your seatbelt right now. This is mom driving. Put it on right now. I said, yes, that's a good idea because grandma might kill us all. You got to have your seatbelt on.
Brandy probably told him that too. Grandma's driving. You make sure you put your seatbelt on. I'm sure she gave him a big old lecture before
yeah, because I used to do that to my kids, give them this huge lecture.
That's funny. It's always the girls. It's always the girls that are in charge, right?
Yeah, and she is too. She's in charge. So I left here. I left talking to Debbie because I was talking to Debbie earlier. It was 8:30. They usually are in bed. Brandy's sound asleep. I didn't know that though. And I leave the room, and Allie goes, shh, 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 shh. And I'm like, what's going on? Shh, shh, shh. And Mickey's in the refrigerator getting food, and and they're chowing out. And I said, oh, so you guys are just while Mama's sleeping, just gonna eat us out of the house at home. And she goes, Grandpa, we're not gonna eat everything. I said, go have it. Go for it. Go for it. Eat it all up. It's okay with me. I don't care. I don't eat it. It's carbs. They think I'm crazy. No, eat more, Mickey. Eat more. Eat more. No, Grandma, I just wanted some. No, eat more. We got to get rid of these carbs. Eat more. And all it is reverse psychology because now they don't want to eat more. They want to put it away. It's no fun anymore. They're allowed to eat it all, right?
Exactly. It's better when it's taboo. Sneaking.
Oh, bloody hell.
It looks like he's sitting on your lap.
What time is it over there right now? 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something?
No, it's only 2:45.
Oh, shit.
I've been having restless nights. I think some of that's... Every time I have a weird dream, and I have weird dreams, I'll wake up and it takes me a while to get back to sleep.
Is Morris on your lap?
No, he's laying in front of my... Nope,
right,
he's on the table in front of my computer.
It looks like he's on your lap, though. That's the way
he's not.
It does, yeah.
Well, the table might be close.
Yeah, it is. I actually have a dining room table as what I put my desk on, or what I put my computer on. So it's big enough that he can lay right in front of my computer.
Well, I had like a crazy nightmare last night. I was real pissed off at my husband when I woke up because
I thought it was a nice dream about your mom.
Well, I had that one too. I had that one at 4 o'clock in the morning. But the other one that I had when I went back to sleep during Mitch's show, and I woke up, there was some guy in our house that was, he came in through the bathroom window. I was in bed, and the guy came in through the bathroom window, and he was wearing one of those one-piece jumpsuit suits looking like a maintenance guy. And I knew that he had just come through the bathroom window. but he looked at me in the bed and thought I was asleep. So I reached over to wake my husband up to say there's a guy in the house, but he wasn't in the bed. And so I got up, and my husband was in the kitchen, and the maintenance guy wasn't in there. And I said, "Who is that guy?" And he goes, "He told me he was here that you called and said we needed a light bulb changed." And I said, "Call." I go, "He came in through the bathroom window." I go, "Where is he now?" He goes, "He went out to get his helper." So then the both of them come back in, and I could just tell by looking at them that they were going to kill us or rob us or something. And that's when I woke up. So it made me think, I'm feeling insecure because my husband can't really do as many things as he used to do before. And I told him, I gave him this big old lecture this morning. I said, if anybody knocks on our door and tells you that I called to have maintenance done in here, do not let them in. You know, I had to treat him like a child. Don't let any strangers in our house, because, you know, he would know if I had to, if I would tell him if I was having something done.
It's weird that you tell that story because today I had a story similar to that, but opposite. Usually, when I have a fix it person coming, my husband beats me to the door and he says, "No, we don't want nothing," and slams the door. And I'm thinking, well, who was that? Find out it's the garbage disposal man. He come to change out or fix the garbage disposal, but he wouldn't let him in the house. And so, no, we don't want nothing. Then close the door on him.
Well, that's good though, because my husband, I think he would let anybody in.
So I had to say, we got people coming. We got people coming. Let them in.
It's crazy. Are you still doing your keto mojo? I haven't
Me,
watched it.
no. My life right now is so chaotic and so full of stress that I'm not even wasting because it costs $1 every time you test. Why
Yeah.
test if your numbers are all screwed up because you can't sleep? The house is noisy. You know, it's stressful.
Yeah.
There's all
know
these
it.
dogs running around fighting constantly, and you're constantly separating them, putting one out. It's just a constant, ongoing battle. So I said, no, I'm having
Sounds
all I can do to get out to do a walk. I
well.
got,
That's why you're gonna have fun in Kalamazoo, because you're gonna get away for a couple of days.
yeah. But so until things settle down, I said, no, everything's gonna. I didn't know it was gonna be, you know. I thought it would be a few days, but the house is just.
Well, what time did the cable guy come today?
He was here from about 12:30 to about, I'm gonna say 3:30. Yeah.
Well, everything's working good now, but it was really weird at first.
Yeah, I just had it up. Well, I should say it went down and then we had to call them and they reset everything when I called them and then it came back up and it wasn't having any problem at all when I was on the phone with Debbie for like that hour and a half, 2 hours while we do the Facebook Messenger calls. And it was fine. She said, "You coming in crystal clear." And then I said, "Well, I gotta go. I gotta go do the live." And they said, "You're frozen." I was like, "What the?"
I got an email. I got an email from Xfinity today that said that tomorrow night they're going to be doing maintenance and that there won't be any service, which will drive me crazy because I like to listen to stuff all night long. But I guess I'm not going to be able to tomorrow night. So I don't know what they're working on here, but I hope they don't fuck it up.
You don't have a hotspot on your phone?
I do, but I'm not going to go through that in the middle of the night just to listen to music or whatever.
Why you pay for it? You might also use it.
Well, I may if I get.
You get like 10 hours, and if it's just one night.
Because my phone isn't hooked to the cable, it's separate. But I just won't have any Wi-Fi. But I should be able to listen to music.
Well, my phone is separate too, but I can use my phone as a hub. I can put my wire into it that's connected to the TV. I mean, to my modem for my one side is connected to my computer. And then when I put this on, I go in and say hotspot.
Yeah,
So
I've done
not my
it
hotspot.
before too. I'm just wondering what they're doing here. They're upgrading. So you know when they upgrade, something weird's going to happen. There'll be some kind of fallout from it.
Did they say how long it would take?
It just said that it was going to be in the middle of the night to not disrupt people. And I'm thinking, well, what about the people that stay
Well,
up
if
all
it's in the
night?
middle of the night, it's going to be about midnight, and I'm usually already gone. You just won't have anything after us.
I know. See, that's a problem.
Sucks to be you. But you can still be here for me.
We'll
Just
see what
saying.
happens. They didn't actually say a time frame. They just said it would be at night.
Just go onto the cellular instead of the Wi-Fi for the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do it. Today my internet went down and it wasn't plugged in, and I kept saying, "Well, I went to watch YouTube, wouldn't let me watch YouTube," and I kept trying to figure out how I can watch YouTube if I'm not connected to my house, because I can when I'm like somewhere else. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go to YouTube.
That is weird.
I don't understand this shit. I don't understand. I'm hanging
It just
around.
depends. Like it depends on how many bars you have. Still, I know because like if I go when I have to go to a doctor appointment, one of the spots that I go to, I don't get any
Oh, that's
service.
probably it then.
Yeah,
Depends on.
you get a weak signal, and then it won't let you hook into YouTube.
That's probably
It'll
it.
sit there for a long time before it'll come on. And then if you try to change it from whatever you're watching to something else, you got to go through the whole thing again. It just takes so long for it to
That's so
connect.
stupid.
I don't understand why they just don't have some kind of universal shit that everything works.
There's no money in that. They
I
make
know.
more money by making you sign up for everything.
Well, that's the thing. Remember, because I used to bitch about the monopolies. Oh, well, you got Pac Bell and AT&T and whatever, and they're monopolizing everything. But you know, it's probably way better that way because everything would work the same. Everybody would be on the same kind of a network. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. They don't like monopolies yet. Our government's a monopoly.
Yeah, there's so much crap. So much crap.
I know, and you know they all share the cell towers.
You know what drives me nuts, and this is an actual fact, that and it's been like this for years and years, if you have insurance, you got to pay so much money for your medical care. Still, you got to pay up front. You have all the stuff that you have to pay first, you know. But if you don't have health insurance, it's dirt cheap.
I know. It's not fair.
It isn't fair.
It's weird. I know. I just got done paying a whole bunch of like my medical insurance, my husband's medical insurance, the pharmacy insurance, all this shit. It was almost $2,000.
Jeez.
I know. It's crazy.
Is that for a whole year?
It's pretty sad
No,
when you're paying
it's
more
quarterly.
money.
It's quarterly when you got to pay that shit.
Are you kidding me? Quarterly?
Quarterly.
Crikey.
Every 3 months. And he's older than me, so his insurance costs more.
Wow.
I know, it's crazy.
You
And I keep thinking I want to dump the insurance and just do Medicare, but then if something bad happens, then we would never be able to afford to pay like $10,000 for a surgery or something, because that's what would happen. Medicare only pays 80%. You know how much expense there is in a surgery or something. So that's how they keep you. That's how they keep you up like that.
That's right. Yeah.
But if you have Medicaid, those people, they don't have to pay shit.
But yet the elderly gets paid less money, but they have more expenses.
Exactly.
I mean, they get less money, but they have more expenses. You know, 800. I don't know how anyone with $800 a month from Social Security can afford to pay $200 and something a month for health insurance.
You can't.
And that's not even all of it, because they expect you to do pharmacy. They expect you to have this other part B, C, D, E, F. I don't know what the fuck
Jeez.
they expect. And it's like, you only got $800 a month. How is that? How are you supposed to feed yourself? How are you supposed to have a place to live? And it doesn't matter. They
That's
don't care.
crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
why you have so many homeless elderly people,
Mm.
because they don't have a place to live because
And
you take all their money.
they
And they
discriminate.
take the health insurance even before you get your money.
They discriminate against older people too. It's just, I have a girlfriend, she's the same age as me. We went to high school together, and she's got some hernias, and they're hurting her really, really bad. But she can't even get in until December. But yet, if you took your kid in and had an exam, and your kid had a hernia, they would get that kid in there like right away and do the hernia surgery. But they don't want to do surgeries and stuff on us anymore because we're risky and old, and they just, it's not cool.
You're too much on the system. You take, where younger people don't. They pay health insurance.
I know, and you think about, we've paid into medical insurance our whole lives. All the time we were working, you paid all this money all these years just so that you could feel secure when you're older, and yet.
And you're not. You're screwed.
Oh, it's not cool. It's not right.
And don't you love how they make us feel guilty where they're total parasites and corrupt?
Well, and the young people just say, oh, well, all they're doing now is just air breathers. Now just wasting. They don't have any respect for us at all. A lot of the younger generation, they're like, just, you guys need to die so we can come up. But the same thing's going to happen to them too. They just don't realize it yet.
They forget about that.
Yeah.
I don't know why they just don't.
Well, why don't they volunteer?
I don't understand why they can't just give the elderly free health insurance, period.
Well, but Medicare, I mean, I can understand Medicare, but why can't Medicare pay 100%? Why does it have to only be 80? Because then you got to pay all this extra money for the supplement insurance, And that's why, like, you can't go to if you have to go to rehab and you're going to be in rehab for 3 or 4 or 5 weeks or something like that, Medicare only pays for a certain part of that, and then you got to pay out of pocket if you don't have supplement insurance. So I don't know. It's just
and then they want it up front.
It's stressful.
Yep, that's BS.
I don't know, but see, like, even when you only have Medicaid, that insurance is bad too, because they make you wait so long before you can get help. Well, we don't have any openings, for 3 months or something. But my girlfriend, she has her supplement insurance, and they still aren't getting her in early enough, and she's in pain and everything. And they said, well, we'll try to work you in somewhere. So now she's got to be on call waiting to go in. Unless one of her hernias bursts or something, then you can go to the emergency room and have it done there after sitting probably for 4 hours waiting to get in there.
Yeah. Geez.
At least my husband quit hurting from the other night, because I was afraid he was going to go in for something, but I managed to fix him somehow. Put a heating pad on him, I rubbed his stomach, and I do all this bullshit. Now he's fine. So I don't know the things you have to do.
Well,
I haven't seen Jerry on here much lately either.
She was in earlier today for a little while.
Was she?
I saw her on this morning for a minute. She's probably been busy too. There we go with the awkward silence. Damn
it. I keep getting a froggy in my throat, and then I can't talk.
Yeah, I got a bit of that.
It's that time of year, the leaves are starting to fall already. Some of them are turning, and it's all changing.
I think I look forward to some warm/hot weather, to be honest.
Oh, you're going to get it in Vegas.
I know.
You'll get all kinds of weird new
You're
stuff.
gonna be like, oh, it's so hot.
Yeah,
Newer
yeah.
Can't take
brands,
it.
It'll be
different
like,
lands.
geez,
different
take me home.
lands.
Take me home. This is too hot.
Yes, this is too hot.
Mm.
They keep saying we're having a bunch of earthquakes in California, and they're not big ones; they're just little ones. I haven't felt any of them so far. But,
Yeah.
they try to keep you all scared
Pretty
about
soon
that.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
new beachfront property in California.
I wouldn't mind.
Cheap land. Gonna be the island of California.
I don't think that'll ever happen. Good.
They've
been saying it forever. They've been saying it forever. It's the same as Jesus is coming any day. The earthquake is coming any day.
I was so scared back in the 80s. No, it was in 79 because they said that it was going to happen before 82 or some stupid number. I can't remember, thinking, oh my God, we only got about another year or two to live and also live bad.
But we had a big one when I think I was in junior high school. We had one. I think it was 1972. And our school was closed for a week. We had a blast, man, because school was closed for a week because there was a couple of buildings that got a little bit of cracks and stuff, and they had to go back in and make sure everything was secure before we could go back to school. But me and my sister, we had bunk beds, and I was on the top bunk, and it really shook. It shook. And I remember my stepdad running into our bedroom. He's in his tidy whities. I'm like, are you guys okay? Yeah, we're fine. That was the worst earthquake I've been in. But like a bridge fell down. There was and it did a lot of damage. But when you're young, like I think I was 12 or 13 maybe, and, you still feel invincible at that age, and so it didn't even affect you. The adults were all freaked out, but all of us kids, we didn't have to go to school, so it was awesome.
See, I'd never been in an earthquake or anything, but I was in a in a building that was on fire when I was a kid.
The building on fire?
We didn't even know we were in a back bedroom. I was at a friend's house. We were doing a sleepover. Next thing we know, a fireman came barging in with a air mask and everything, and all the smoke started filling the room, and we were all like freaked out and screaming. I'm only like 8 years old, and they're saying you got to hurry up and get you out of the house, and throwing blankets around us. But when we left the room and was going down the hall, the other, just like in the next room over, was all inflamed. I'll never forget that. It was all black smoke and had a hard time breathing. But we were in that room. We didn't see nothing, hear nothing, didn't see no smoke. It was just suddenly, someone barging in that looked like a monster, bringing in a bunch of smoke.
How scary.
I'll never forget that. I was like 8 years old, scared the crap out of me.
Because
I've never been in an earthquake. That had to be freaky.
Yeah, it is freaky, but they usually are so short. They're short enough to where you don't really worry about them that much. You just feel it. You go, okay, we're having an earthquake, and you're just kind of sitting here and you're watching like a lamp or something else that's hanging move. But
like you're going down a bumpy road. That's how I picture it. Like
where you feel dizzy, like you feel like you just feel dizzy. But we had a lot of them, and Southern California seems to have a lot more than Northern California. I don't really feel them up here. But
George wants to know what's the weather like in Michigan. We don't know what clothes to bring.
It's gonna be in the 90s, 80s and 90s while you're there. Let's see, what did I say? 32 Celsius?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? 32.2 or something like that Celsius.
Well, my thing said that the average weather at this time of year would probably be in the 70s in the day, and the 50s in the night.
Are you all right?
In Michigan.
Are you all right?
But that doesn't apply to Jeannie. Jeannie's going to need more clothes?
I did 10 days out. 10 days out has it so it's 80s and 90s on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Is there any chance of rain?
On Friday, it looked like it was a cloud with one little drop. So I'm assuming that means a chance, maybe.
Well, you know, whenever you get visitors from another country or something, the weather always gets pretty weird. So, Jeannie, you'll get blamed. You'll get blamed for all the weather if we get any kind of storms.
No doubt.
It'll be your fault.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be fun. I can't wait. I hope you guys figure out how to do some streams that are good, where it's not too chaotic and guys are all just like sitting around talking like we are now. I hope we can do it like that. Because you know, like that one Mitch did the other, it's too much. To me, it's just too much chaos and too much background noise. And
Yeah.
it's hard.
It was a bit, wasn't it? And people in the place, the technology is always hard to.
Yeah, like you couldn't hear somebody talking very well.
Mm-hmm.
But I know Amy will probably have it all figured out. She's probably got a plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. I think it'll be fun to watch. I want to see Barb mingling.
What
are you gonna wear?
Being there for 2 days?
Are you gonna wear pants?
Friday,
Are you gonna wear a dress or pants?
I'm probably gonna wear pants. Yeah, I'm not prepared with the undies yet.
You didn't find any yet. No undies.
I'll be in shorts.
Just remember, Jeannie, Barb's. Just make sure you guys take some bras and shit.
Oh, that's right. I do gotta get a bra.
I'll probably wear a skirt.
I got a couple of them that'll fit.
Like I wear skirts most
And
of
don't forget, Barb.
I have a skirt on
forget-
now.
Don't forget, Barb. Jerry is bringing you some bras as well.
Oh yeah,
Is
I bet
she?
you Jerry. She's probably gonna bring you all kinds of stuff. I'll
Yeah.
bet. She's gonna bring you all that. What do they call it? The shapewear stuff. I'll bet you she'll bring you a bunch of shapewear. So let's shove that apron into the shapewear, Barb. Come on, Barb. Jerry's gonna be relentless. I just know she will.
Jerry freaked Frank out with a bra the other night.
I was listening to that, but I didn't get to see what happened. What happened?
Oh, you know how Jerry takes and puts her cup over
Over
her
her
face?
head.
Is that what she did?
Yeah.
Yup, and it freaked,
Okay.
And
Frank
She
out.
blushed.
And Frank said, thinking, "Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on?" And I actually said to him, "Frank, this is what happens when you become a Christian."
I remember I was listening to it, but I couldn't figure out what was actually.
Yeah, Jerry asked me what size I am. She asked me if I'd gone to the bra fitting, and I said yes. And she said, "Well, what size are you?" I said, "A 44 double D." She goes, "Oh, these are 44 triple Ds."
She'll probably end up bringing you some bras too in a while.
Yeah.
So put these puppies in these cups.
She is crazy.
I can't wait to room with Amy and Jerry. I think it's going to be a blast.
It will be, I'm sure.
It's gotta be me and Brandy.
I just can't wait to actually get there so I can put Chicago behind me and just relax. You know what I mean? Getting there, I feel is going to be a bit stressful, but
Yeah, and once you're there and you're settled, it'll be all
Yeah.
nice.
Do they have a pool there? Do
I
they
think
have
they
a pool?
do.
I don't swim.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well,
I
the
think
thing
they
is
do.
I'm a late time, an up all night type person. Oh,
You go for
Well,
midnight.
you go to the pool and sit on the edge and soak your feet in the water while you're all sitting there talking. You know.
I'll do that, but I'm not gonna bring togs in
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to go swimming. Oh, you never know.
because sometimes they shut.
I might bring some shorts or something with me.
Yeah, just so you guys could sit by the pool and
They may not leave it open all night either. You know.
dangle your legs. Hotels are usually pretty lenient with that if you're quiet. Of course, you guys probably wouldn't be very quiet. Be out there cackling like hens.
George says, I wore shorts in Wyoming. Big mistake. I got savaged by jiggers. I had to get some meds when I got home.
Poor George.
What the hell are chiggers? Chiggers.
They're a
What are
little,
they?
they're a little bug that you can't see, but they
Ah,
bite around your ankles mainly, and they
true.
itch like
We
crazy.
don't have those here, but I don't know about Kalamazoo.
Oh,
We don't have chiggers here in California either.
There
Jeannie,
is a pool.
there is
who
a
are you-
pool here.
who are you
There is a
roommating
pool.
with?
Lady checked it out.
Just by
George,
myself.
what hotel are you staying
I don't like
at?
rooming with people.
Who?
I wouldn't want
I
to.
asked George what hotel they're staying at.
Holiday Inn, same as us.
I could probably room me with you, Jeannie. I think you and me would get along okay.
Ah,
Just
Yeah, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
leave the chat. Morris hit my hand and booted me out again.
he's getting as bad as Milton.
George says there is
Yeah.
a pool there, so
Is there a hot tub? There probably is. Are you all staying at the Holiday Inn? Is that where you guys are all
Yeah.
staying? Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I would doubt if maybe he won't get alive in the middle of the night sitting at the pool or something.
Well,
If
most
they
people,
have the pool open at night, I don't know if they do. Some places lock it up at 10 or something.
well, it's like
Tanya
George.
says we don't.
yeah, I doubt it'll be open all night long. I wouldn't think so.
Tanya
Well-
says we don't have them here in Michigan.
Oh, that's good.
Don't have what?
Chiggers or no
Yes.
seams.
Oh,
Chiggers.
okay.
Because never heard of that.
Well, some of you guys, you're going to be on jet lag, and so it'll be like weird. You'll have time, Jeannie. You'll be probably better off than George and Lainey.
Yeah, but I think they're
Yeah.
gonna be there on Wednesday. I think they said. If
Yeah,
I remember right.
getting there
Wednesday.
Thursday.
So they'll get over it by the time we get there on Friday.
Mm.
Yeah, and I'm planning on leaving at like 7:30 or 8 o'clock.
We know you're going early. You've already told us.
I'm
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
well, I want to make sure that I leave myself enough time to be able to stop and take breaks.
Mm.
You
sound like me when I know I'm going somewhere. I get restless and I have to go. Even if I get there super duper early, I don't care. I just
Yeah, there was
Early
one trip I
morning
went on.
swims.
Me and my husband were going somewhere, and I made us leave at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I could not sleep anymore.
Might as well
I'm
just
like,
get out.
there's no sense in there. I was like, there's no sense in me laying here tossing and turning. You can sleep in the passenger seat while I drive until I get too tired to drive, and I think I drove the entire 8-hour trip.
Good for you.
I can drive
Early
for
morning
ages.
swim for me,
Hours.
says Lainey. Sounds like a good idea, Lainey. I'm bringing my bathing suit. I'm bringing my two-piece. Yes, I said it. It's
You
the
what?
only one I have.
Yeah, because you're
Huh?
gonna have spare time in between, whatever's gonna be going on there. I'm sure there's gonna be spare time to just hang out and do whatever.
Yeah, and on Sunday we don't have to check out until like 11 o'clock, so there'd be time to go before.
For some reason, I'm checking out Monday. I'm not sure why, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, it might show that on your tickets because you're coming from another country. Sometimes it gets confusing, because like our Saturday is your Sunday, basically.
Once I get there, I think it's okay. It's just I chose to stay an extra night for some reason.
To
Okay.
wind down.
Be
To wind
safe,
down.
George.
Yeah.
George says I gotta go to work. He said by 9 p.m. Wednesday we
George.
should be in our room at the Holiday Inn. So maybe join the panel from
The
Kalamazoo.
Ugh,
Hmm.
my throat's killing me. I'm probably coming down some. I just looked it up. The
Don't say
indoor
that.
pool, the indoor pool at the Holiday Inn where we're gonna be, it opens daily from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. and it's an indoor heated pool.
Nice.
Yay.
See? I expect you guys to all be sitting on the edge of the pool, dangling your feet and sitting there talking.
It also
I didn't think it'd be
features-
open all night.
Do they offer continental breakfast, Barb?
Right, let me look that up. I remember looking it up, but I can't remember.
They probably do. They probably have the crazy, it's usually dehydrated bacon that they just re-warm up. And scrambled eggs.
Well, that's not continental.
It's toast to toast, featuring hot and cold buffet options.
That would be free.
But it costs money.
That's what I thought.
Cost money?
Cost $11.50 to $14. It includes breakfast, the traditional breakfast of eggs, potatoes, meat, and toast. Breakfast bowl of eggs, cheese, potatoes, and meat. And Belgian waffles, biscuits and gravy, and egg white wraps. Yeah.
Egg white wraps. Why don't they put regular eggs in the wraps? Well, they don't charge extra here.
Oh, guests staying at the adjacent Holiday Inn, which is us, receives a complimentary express start breakfast, which includes staples like cinnamon rolls, eggs, sausage, and pancakes.
Cinnamon roll is the first thing on the menu. Staple.
Yeah.
Cinnamon
Rolls, eggs, sausage, and pancakes is what it is.
That's
they call
usually
it a start breakfast.
They usually have yogurt. They usually have the dry cereal machines.
And then, but then another place says pancake plate is $10. A vanilla yogurt parfait is $4.
Are you taking a coffee maker, or are you going to rely on the coffee that's there?
I'm not going to bring a coffee maker. I'm just going to, I decided I'm just going to be there for that.
One night.
Well, 2 nights, but.
Yeah, you'll figure out the coffee thing. All you got to do is go fill your regular coffee cup
To
up.
be honest with you, I'll probably bring some tea and probably just. The only thing I drink coffee at is when I'm on my lives. I don't drink it to get up in the morning or during the day. It's like, I have some when I go live. I think it's because I like the warmth on my throat.
Yeah, because it helps when you have.
Especially, yeah.
I'm drinking tea. I'll probably be up all damn night.
Going to be fun. Early morning pool party in a warm pool. Heated pool. Breakfast at Tiffany's. There's lots of, I don't know about lots because there's breakfasts all around, but it costs money.
Lainey says we have breakfast included in the price of the hotel.
Yeah.
I haven't even checked it, so.
Yeah, but it said that it is the starter. They call it a starter breakfast. It includes a cinnamon roll, eggs, sausage, and pancakes.
Yeah, they're not going to have.
You know what? I already told myself I'm bringing some what I call meat cookies, which is just burgers, cold burgers in a bowl. And I'm going to bring a cooler with ice. And I'm going to bring some bacon and some power bowls, Carrie Man's power bowl. And I'm not going to trust that. I'm sure at the meetup on Saturday there'll be food, but
Well, yeah, of course.
that'll be included. But I don't want to trust because I know it was supposed to have breakfast at the hotel where we went on vacation in June, and it was just dry cereal. Dry
Yeah.
cereal. It was just dry stuff, donuts. You
Well,
could
that's a
make some
continental.
toast. So
And
there
That's
was
fruit.
nothing
They
like
usually have
pancakes.
they usually have bananas and apples and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they
Yeah,
had bananas and apples.
Sometimes they
Dried
have
cereal like Fruit
hard
Loops.
boiled
They had
egg,
coffee.
hard
So I
boiled
would
egg.
have starved to death if I would have counted on eating their breakfast.
yeah. See, I'm just gonna eat it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I just
Mm.
I'm afraid if I did, I'd go back. You're not, I not that I'm putting
Oh,
you down or anything,
I
but
can be very, very naughty. Don't
no,
worry
no.
about
What
that.
I was saying is,
But
I'm,
yeah,
I'm, I'm,
yeah,
I'd be,
different.
two
Yeah, yeah,
different. Yeah, you don't
yeah.
have the problems.
I understand.
Not that I'm trying to put whatever you're doing is not as
No,
bad
no.
as mine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm just when I don't
Jeannie's going for the experience.
Yeah. Hey, if
Right.
I was Jeannie, I would do the same thing.
If you went to
She
Australia,
doesn't appear obese or anything to me, or
I'll get aches and pains in my sore
yeah,
spots, but
just
no,
flare
I
up some
mean,
arthritis. That's it. That's what
well,
happens to me.
yeah,
If I eat crazy food, then my arthritis hurts.
but it's not as bad as some people get it or
Yeah.
whatever.
But there's probably a lot of places to eat around there, I imagine. If you wanted to go somewhere off the hotel campus, something different.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's a little way away from.
but there is
things.
eggs and sausage, Laney.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I had planned on eating like they had a barbecue joint right next to the hotel when where I went, but when we got there, their brisket was not brisket. It tasted like spam from a can with barbecue sauce on
Brisket.
it.
Hmm.
Yeah, spam brisket. I was like,
Well,
what the hell is this?
I was telling Donna Ray the other day that our bacon is not real bacon, and she kept asking, "What do you mean, Jeannie? What do you mean?" I'm sure it's got additives even from the butcher, So I'm going to ask the butcher where they get it from. I'm sure it's got because it doesn't crisp up like bacon does. It doesn't spit as much as normal bacon. There's something added to it. I'm positive. So yeah, which is a bummer. It doesn't look like the bacon that Jerry does or anyone else in America does. So
Yeah. I'll probably be dehydrating some bacon for the trip myself. That I
That's
got
usually
planned for.
that's the kind of bacon that they have at the hotels. It's basically dehydrated bacon. It's just like when you go buy the already cooked bacon, all you gotta do is heat it up in the microwave. That's what their
Yeah.
bacon. That's what it is. It's dehydrated bacon. So it's really small and thin, but usually it's good. My girlfriend runs a hotel here, so I always thought this would probably be a good place for everybody to come to a meetup because we could, she'd probably get me the room, the big old hallway room for free. But I'm not that inventive. Then you guys could all go to Yosemite. But maybe after Amy's camping trip thing, see how you guys do on that.
We do intend to go
I
to
won't
the
go to that one.
supermarket. Yeah, they're gonna go grocery shopping when they get there. Gonna go to the supermarket and get some food. When we get there, as we can't bring everything. You can't bring your steaks and all that type of stuff, Laney. Just know that you're going to be buying a steak is going to be quite expensive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long way to travel with a bunch of food on you.
Oh yeah.
If I was going to Australia, I wouldn't be packing any food.
Oh God, no.
I'd have some meat sticks in my purse or something.
Mm.
Eat on the plane.
Mm.
When you leave, did you go from Chicago back to LA? You go the same way you came, Jeannie?
No, because I'm going to see Debbie after. So it's from
Oh, that's
Pittsburgh
nice.
to Vegas.
So they're going to go from Pittsburgh to Vegas? And then Vegas, you fly from Vegas back to Australia or back to LA again?
No, back to LA, then from LA. Mm.
You're going to get a lot of steps. Make sure you wear one of them steppers because you'll be stepping a lot of airports.
And at Chicago, I think I'll be trotting.
Chicago, I think, would be like the more scary airport. But they're like, when you're in the airports now, they have so many restaurants and stuff. It's
like a mini town.
Yeah, it's like a mall. It's like a big old mall.
Yeah.
Clothing and tourist stuff.
Lainey says not allowed to bring any food into America.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. No.
Yeah, we don't want you guys bringing parasites over into our country. Don't bring us any of that England shit.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off of here.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I gotta go pee my tea.
I'm getting tired and.
Yep, you look tired, Manuel.
Yeah,
Sleep,
I am.
Sleep well.
Morris woke me up at like 5:30 this morning.
Yeah.
And because he's in constant pain, he's not letting me sleep. So I'm getting maybe 3 hours of sleep a night.
Mm. So. Poor thing. I mean, it's heartbreaking, but we can't let them suffer. You know, it's horrible. Yeah.
I will see you guys in chat tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll talk.
Night, Manoa.
Well,
night. Bye.
All these sick animals, eh?
Togetherness.
What did I say about George? What does Lainey mean? Did I say something crazy?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, I mean like parasites. So don't bring any parasites or.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Spray him down before you put him on the plane.
We do have trams at the airport, though. Yeah, I remember them.
God, I hope I don't have to catch a bloody train. It's coming into Terminal 3, and I'm leaving from Terminal 1. And from what I looked up, it's about a 30-minute walk, I think. Which, you know, I don't know if that's a fast
well,
walk
you can say you've got 1 and 3, but you have to make sure of the A, B, C, D, E, F before.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
You'll probably find yourself getting in one of the little trolley thingies that they have once you get there and get acclimated. As long as you got enough layover time to mess around, you know, you'll know what you're doing. Because I know the Atlanta airport, it was really crazy when we went there. It was huge. Just huge. I was overwhelmed.
Yeah.
But you get in those little train cars and it stops at each gate area.
Yeah. It's a bugger that you don't find out your gates and all that till that day, I think. So it's hard to, you know, plan it. So,
you'll know when you actually have a little paper in your hand once you get there.
Check in, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know if they'll send you to the kiosk or like you have it, or you don't have like an electronic ticket right now. You don't have anything that.
Yeah. No, it's just electronic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I should be able to check in online and then find out my gates and that, I assume.
I'm not sure how it works these days. I know I had to go to a kiosk, and then it printed out a little thingamajigger, so you would kind of know. But me and my husband, we were lost.
Yeah, I hate those self-service things. I want to go to a person. And that's a point actually. I know I'll get that in I'll get all that in LA.
Yeah.
Like
You're probably
it should cover the whole thing because
it should. Once you get your LA thing, it'll give you all of, when you come back, it'll have all of that on there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And obviously they should transfer my checked bag. Obviously I shouldn't have to pick that up and re-check in. That would be ridiculous. So
bag is supposed to follow you. And it does 98% of the time. Hopefully you won't have one of those 2%ers.
Yeah, I've never lost luggage, so you know.
I've never lost luggage either.
Cross fingers.
I never have either, but you always hear the stories and then you think of the worst that could happen. That's why just make sure you got everything that you really need in your on-board package too, just in case.
We have had a luggage given to us that wasn't ours, but we immediately said, no, that's not ours. And they went back and came back with ours. So
that would be weird. Make sure you got something on yours because everybody's luggage looks alike. You got to put a little something on there so you know that it's
we've got one of those tags where you write your stuff on and
no, do something even more than that.
You want to see it because it's going to be on a conveyor belt, so you're just going to be watching until you see your stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I've been overseas before. I've done all these things, right? So, and I've never had, touch wood, major troubles like that. So, you know, yeah.
You won't have any trouble. We just like messing with you.
I know it does happen. I know. I'm not naive.
Even Chicago won't be that bad. It's not like you're going to be outside on the streets of Chicago anywhere.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You'll be confined into
the only thing you have to watch out for, seriously, is when you go to pick up your luggage, make sure that nobody else takes your luggage because there will be people that will just take the wrong bag because you're taking your own bag off that belt.
Yeah.
And there have been people that take the wrong bag and leave.
Accidentally. Or on purpose.
Maybe. When I pick my bag, I look at the tag to make sure it's mine. Are people too stupid to do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There really is. Or there's people there pretending like they're someone like you and just grabbing a bag that they want to take.
Just for the stealing.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I ever tell you that I hate people?
There's a good reason to, because there's so many idiots.
Oh, you're negative, Judy. You're too cynical. No, I have reasons.
Everybody's got to have their boundaries, man.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Case. Yep. Some kind of sticker.
I think I don't know what the worst part would be is like, especially when you're coming from another country over to America, that, you know, when they scan you and everything, and if they decide to pull you aside, do the extra scanning crap.
They make you feel like a bloody, like my friend who I had coffee with before, she said, Aussies are probably, you know, okay going to the US, you know.
Yeah, you're probably more immune to it.
Because I said to her, I don't think I look like a terrorist, you know. But they can pull anyone aside and decide to, you know, pat you down or whatever. They make you feel guilty. Like I feel nervous, even though I'm innocent, but they make you feel guilty even before you flipping, you know, get on board. It's crazy.
They would make me nervous if they made me have to pull over and do an extra check.
Yeah, but then, like when I went to England in late 2020, stopped over at Dubai, you had to fill in this form printed out and all that. And I was nervous just going to that country, makes me nervous. They didn't even ask for that bloody form. Like,
After all
so,
that.
yeah,
And
I
you think
know.
Dubai, you think that their security would be super, super strict.
I hate the
face scanning and everything, but they didn't ask for this particular form that you had to fill out. So,
I hate how they want you to step into this machine that goes uphill really steep, and here you got a cane, and they tell you, here I had a cane, and I can't walk without it. I went from a walker to a cane, and they're telling me you can't bring that in there. And I said, well, I need it
seriously?
because I got to go up this incline. No, you can't bring it with you, we said. And so my husband helps me get up into it because I can't have my cane, but then I can't stand there, so I'm losing my balance, and they're yelling at me, you have to stand still. You took my cane away, now you expect me to stand still when I'm lightheaded and dizzy. I said, I can't do this. And then some woman said, well, then you have to come with me, I have to pat you all the way down. I mean, they make you feel like you're an imbecile and you're crap. And I'll never forget that. It's all, and then they had to take this stuff and put it up my arm to make sure that there was no uh, what's that word, like no flamant, or like I might have been working with dynamite or something. I might have some of the powder on my skin. So they have to, because I was giving them a hard time, they gave me a hard time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was just horrible how they treat people.
Did you hit them with your cane?
I wanted
to.
to.
Them with your cane?
Well, they took her cane for a reason, probably because they were afraid.
I mean, they checked it over, made sure there was no, I guess they thought it was going to be a gun or a sword or something. I don't know. But they inspected it and put it through an x-ray machine. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. They actually make you feel like you're shit.
Well, that's what I mean. You feel guilty even though you're totally innocent. Because that's how they make you feel.
That's
and
awful.
I'll never forget one time I went from Maine to Texas. I grew up in Maine, so I wanted to get some canned bread. They have canned bread. It's like a molasses type bread, and it's in a can. It's in this big can. So I didn't want to I had it in my suitcase, but it was like 2 pounds over on my suitcase. So I said, well, I have a couple of cans of this brown bread. I'll just put it in my bag and bring it on the plane. So I go through their security, and oh no, you can't. You can bring it on, but we have to inspect it. And they had to run all this chemical stuff all around the outside of the cans to make sure there was no sort of like residue of explosives on it. And I thought it was. Then they had to test the swabs and everything before I could get my cans back. It was so stupid.
Yeah,
What year was that? What year was that, Barb?
That was in 2020. 2020.
I'm not taking pickles to Debbie's I'm not doing anything like that. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm not taking your pickles to Debbie. I'm just not risking anything like that. I'm just not.
So Debbie, yeah, that's what I had to deal with. I was like, and I wasn't taking it out of the country or trying to bring it in. This was from the state of Maine to get on a plane to go to Texas. It's my favorite. I haven't had it in years, 20 years. I like brown bread in a can. I just no.
Yeah, I'm not risking anything like that.
Mm. Well, it makes you wonder how people do get away with smuggling things, you know?
I know. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's weird. But see, like the average innocent person has to go through all of that stress just because of the few that do the bad things. And you can't tell by looking at anybody because you know that you're not allowed to profile people. But you know, if you see somebody that looks like they're from a foreign country, you know, some people just have that suspicious look about them. No matter what,
Yeah.
you want to pat them down, but then you probably can't because it's illegal to profile. That's probably how it happens. Like when was that shoe bomber? Remember that shoe bomber guy? He was popular for a while. After he had a bomb in his shoe, and they caught it.
Oh yeah, you have to take your shoes off, put your shoes in a bin, so they can X-ray your shoes.
Just dress really super simple and casual, so that you do have to go.
Yeah, you want to be able to slide your shoes off and not have string.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm up with all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No jewelry, no metal, no nothing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everything changed. Well, it all changed after 9/11. That's when everything really got strict. Everything was cool before that. Before that, it was always hijackers. Hijackers were taking. Remember, I don't know when that was, in the 80s, Barb, I think, when hijacking planes was a big deal. People just would hijack planes all the time.
And it seemed like all the time, yeah. There was always a hijacker. And then they had to put locks on the doors of the
for the pilots.
For the pilots and all that stuff.
But you don't ever hear about that anymore.
No, not really.
No, now they just take the whole plane and force it to go into a building.
It's so crazy what people do. It doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I'm going to head out of here, girls. You guys get me too excited with your travels. Barb will probably forget the starfish, too. I got all the way here and I forgot the starfish. It was sitting on the counter. Damn it, Barb.
I know. And I probably will, too. I'll be like, shit.
If you do, I'm going to be pissed off.
We got to drive back.
I just want to picture it.
I'll remind you. Sorry.
You'll remind me? Okay.
We'll all remind you. I'll remind you, I'm sure. Okay, girls.
So make sure you bring that starfish. It's 9:00 in the morning and I get all these 100 million messages from Terry.
Yeah, probably.
Where's the starfish? I want to know where the starfish is. I'll talk to you.
Show it off. You better tell me to put it in your suitcase right now, Bob. No, show it now. Put it in the suitcase right now. That night.
I bet you it gets lost in the shuffle. I know it will. You better pin it to yourself. Wear it around your neck like a medallion. I'm just kidding. Anyways, okay, I love you guys.
I'm gonna pass it on to everybody, and we're all gonna kiss it and say, "We're kissing your ass. We're kissing your ass."
Shit. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Somebody has to.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Bend over, Terry. Let's kiss your starfish.
I'm not kissing Terry's ass. Unless she wants me
All
to.
right, then you can do that.
Oh, man. You're all crazy. No, Lainey, you can't bring cheddar cheese for Kerry and Jen.
I know. I'd say, hey, I want some too, but I know you won't be able to bring it. Their cheese over there is so darn good. Makes that cheese look like fake cheese. It is fake cheese compared to their cheese, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was the best tasting cheese ever.
Yeah, I can't remember. Because I was there, 2020, but I can't remember how good the cheese was, but I guess it was good.
Now, when was the last time? This was the first time you come here, right?
Yeah. I've never been to the US.
So, but you've traveled to other countries?
I've been to the UK twice.
Oh, okay. I'm certain that I would think the airports were similar, the same.
Well, I think the your ones will be even bigger.
Yeah, it depends on where you land. because there's some that when we were traveling, we'd leave one airport and we walked onto the runway. We left the building, walked onto the
Mhm.
runway, and went up the stairs like the president does, and you walk
Mhm.
up on the,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
steps and go into the plane. We did that on a couple of different planes.
yeah.
And it was very, very small because it was like
Mm.
you had your big, huge airport, but then there was another secondary airport for this one particular
Mm.
group of planes. And I
Yeah,
used to always say, I want to go to that because it's the secondary airport. It's only
yeah,
like, it's got like maybe two gates.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, Poopy. No, I need to see you, Poopy. I
She
need to
is getting
see
all the
you.
hair.
You're black. And is he maybe in the dark?
Yeah, hello.
Okay. I
Don't
almost
don't
didn't let
don't
you in. I'm
scare
like,
us
is
like
someone pretending to be Poopy? I better put my mouse uh, on the
that.
kick button.
Nice. So what's up?
Good. What's up with you? Why are you in the dark? What's the story
Yes.
behind this madness?
I actually woke up because the dog was bothering me, so I figured you need to go to the bathroom. So I let him go to the bathroom. He used the bathroom. I brought him in. He just went underneath the bed. I said, I brought you out. You need to be cuddling with me. And so I've been trying to argue with him. So I figured I'll just see if you're on. And here you are.
Here we are.
Yep. Winding down, probably.
Yeah, winding down. So you in like one of the kids' rooms or something?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just half my nights go to half my nights I end up sleeping in one of the kids' rooms because they all go to my wife's room. So
Oh,
yeah, they always. So I prefer my son who's like how old is he 3? So he has his own bed and everything. He doesn't even sleep in it. He just sleeps with his mom, and so he has the most comfortable bed.
so basically it's Poopy's bed.
Yeah, well, sometimes because sometimes him and his sister will fall asleep in here, playing or whatever, and then I'll go lay in her bed, and sometimes my daughter will be out of town, and she has this like bamboo bed made for like scoliosis patients. It's like super, just good. It's like good sleeping, and I'll sleep in her bed. That's my favorite one because it's like the mattress is like 2 grand,
Oh,
which is a lot for a kid's mattress.
It's like musical beds at Puppy's place.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's true.
happy poop for 10 jewels. Poopy looks chill. Happy
So how many
poop
kids
for
have you got,
Poopy.
Puppy?
I've got 5 kids.
5. Wow.
Yeah, there he
Hey,
is.
there we go. Oh, it's too bright. It's
Too
so
bright,
bright.
yes.
There we go. But yeah, I've got 5 kids. Yeah, 5 awesome. I'm really lucky.
Mm,
My kids are pretty good. So I got good kids.
mm, cool.
So yeah, I don't know. Today this whole week and last week we're just going up to schools, the kids' events for school activities, meet and greet the teachers, like all that, the sports meetings, and just constantly back and forth, and I just don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this for 11 more years.
Yes.
So,
Well, 5 kids
You,
are a handful. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I don't know how we do it, especially in today's world.
well, yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe
It's
by the
not.
time the oldest are ready, then they can help take care of the youngest ones.
My
Maybe.
daughter doesn't really have like the natural aptitude for that, so uh she's not really helpful. My second one, she just isn't that way either. My third one, what? Here's the thing though, we never asked them to help with anything. Like we never asked them to help pick up after the kids or watch the kids or play with the kid. We never did that. Like if they naturally played with each other, sure, but it's not like you need to play with your sibling or you need to help clean up. We never like they clean up community spaces like the dishes and that stuff, but they don't like really support like help each other in that manner. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We just didn't want to parent like that. I mean, our parents like made us do everything for our siblings. And I was watching my sister at like 10 years old, and she was like, 6, 4 or 5. And actually, yeah, she was like 7. She's 7 years younger than me. So if I was 10, she was like 3. And I don't know, I used to have to watch her all the time. And I don't know,
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah.
that's not really fair. It's like
I had to do
taking
the
away
same
part of
thing.
your childhood, Um,
Yeah.
My childhood was taking care of my mother's kids.
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want that for my kid. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm not, there's every community has their own way, every tribe has their own way. So just for our tribe, we just didn't want that. So I
Good,
see.
because I hated it.
Yeah, I did too. I see these messages. Hello, poop. Who's that? Ebony.
yes.
Happy
Ebony?
poop for Poopy. She sent happy poop for 10 jewels.
Oh, I can't
And
see the
happy poop
jewels.
for Poopy.
I have to go to the thing to see the jewels. Yeah.
Jeannie is hitting the big airports. I think Vegas is the smallest. I don't know. Vegas was pretty big.
Poopy looks chill because Poopy is chill. Can you still see me?
Nope. Oh, now.
Oh yeah, I was reading the comments. Yeah, I can't see the jewels in the
No, I
Streamlabs.
can't either, actually.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just that one. Happy poop for 10 jewels.
Oh my gosh! Anything exciting happened around here?
No, not really.
Oh, me either.
Spanky, his dog passed away
Yeah,
yesterday, so that was sad.
I was trying to like every time you guys talked about it, I was trying to like change the subject yesterday because it just reminded me of my dog and I was like, I don't want to talk about this. I was getting all upset. I miss my dog so much and it's been like literally it's been 20 over around 20 years or so and I feel like she'll never be it's just not the same, you know what I mean? Like the dogs, every kid is different, every dog is different. It's just she let me I'm gonna tell this story on my walk tomorrow because someone asked me about because we haven't told anybody about our dog yet in our YouTube channel. We don't tell people our name of our dog. We don't tell people we have a dog. We don't recognize we have a dog. The dog walks in our videos and like sits in our videos, and people ask us, "Hey, what's the dog's name?" And we say, "What dog?" It's like a big joke because nobody knows. So I'll tell my story about I'll tell you a quick version now or whatever. But basically, this dog, I was our bus stop was at the intersection of two roads. One was called Thomas and the other one was called Doodah. So it was Doodah and Thomas is where the bus stop was. It was all limestone and it was all dirt and everything. And there was this dog that would come and play with us. Didn't have a name. It just, would play with us and then run off. And one day I was walking down Doodah and I saw this car and the dog was in the car. So I just didn't think much of it. And I went into the school. I mean, I went into the bus and went to school and came back. And I came home and I came back and the dog was still in the back of this car. And he was like barking and whatever. So he was in there all day long. So then I go home and, I do my homework and I do that stuff. And I go the next day, I go to school and the dog was still there in the car. So it's been like over 24 hours. So I know it's crazy. So it wasn't as energetic. So then I go to school and I was thinking about the dog and I come home and the dog is still in the car, but that's not really barking anymore. It's just kind of like laying there. And it was obviously dying of heat exhaustion. It was like not doing well. So I opened the car door and I took the dog. I took the dog and I walked the dog all the way home. I broke into someone's car and took their dog. And I walked the dog all the way home and I brought her into like this little like barn that was like never, it hasn't been used in probably 100 years. It was a really old barn. And I brought her in there and I like kind of locked up the barn a little bit and kept the dog in there. And I didn't tell my parents about it. So that night they were going on a date night and they left got 2 pizzas ordered. Well, I waited outside just so I would be the first one to grab the pizzas. So I took like 4 slices and I fed it to the dog. So I was probably 10 years old at this time. So I was like in 4th grade. So I might have been 10 or 11. And yep. And so eventually I had to tell my parents about the dog. And so my dad's like, we're gonna get rid of this thing. And so my dad brought it to the vet. My aunt owned a vet hospital, and she took all the tests and did all the thing. The dog had those worms and all that stuff, so we got it all dewormed. And then we just kept the dog around, or we named her Maggie Waggy Wadsworth, and she was
As you
half pit
do.
bull. Maggie Waggy Wadsworth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Totally normal. Yeah.
she was great. So we
So
called her
she's
Maggie.
staying-
We called her
Well,
Maggie for short.
I'm glad you rescued that. That sounds horrible.
Yeah. So anyway, 6 years go by, and the owner of the car was coming down our road. It was like, hey, that's my dog. And then they tried to get the dog, and I guess the
Really?
cops came like talked to my dad, and it was nuts. So we ended up getting to keep the dog, even though it was 6 years went by. It was
Jeez,
nuts.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. We thought we were gonna lose the dog or whatever. So it was kind of scary. But she was there for all the way from 4th grade, 3rd or 4th grade, all the way to my 2nd year in college. Ugh. Good dog. Good one. Just a good one.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, and then we had 2 cats. My wife
Sounds like she
had 2
had a
cats.
vibe with those people. Like,
No. No, it
Oh,
was, I mean, not like talking shit about trailers or anything, but it was like it was like a trailer that hasn't been, updated in probably 30 years. And the people were just redneck. And the girl that lived there, she actually went to school with us. Her name was Billy Joe. And she never said anything about the dog. I think it was the dad that was like, oh, that's my dog. I miss that dog.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it was nuts. So, but just, I don't really have like any super good stories except for the dog was always just, no trouble, just good. And then when all the kids moved out, my parents divorced and became empty nesters. It was just my mom, my stepmom, and whatever. Like my stepmom isn't going to go out and exercise with her. You know what I mean? Like she's not going to do that. And there's no kids that lived at home. So the dog just gained a bunch of weight, so big, so fat that she couldn't really move her neck left or right. She was just so fat. And, I actually didn't see her for almost a year. And then, cause I was off in college and so I come home. And so in a year's time, she probably gain 20 pounds. And that's a lot of weight for a small, for a medium sized dog. And she was a beast, just a beast. And so I tried to take her with me when I moved out, but they weren't having it. My parents weren't having it. So
Wow.
yeah, that's my story about Maggie Waggy Wadsworth.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Maggie.
Animal
Maggie.
rescue.
Yeah. My dad still had her collar in his apartment when he passed away. And I was thinking, man, I should take this collar, but for some reason I never did. The only thing I took when my dad passed away, when I was the first person in the house, and I went in there and I walked around the house and I was like, you know what? And I took everything out of his freezer and everything out of his fridge that was edible. And there's hundreds of dollars. My dad was a little overweight, probably about 40 or 50 pounds overweight, and he had a lot of good food and expensive food and the good stuff and spices and just all kinds of stuff, and lots of meats and everything. So I ended up that night, the first night he passed away, I ended up just going to his house because I knew what they were going to do. The people, my grandparents who owned the house they lived in, were just going to empty it all, have it all. I mean, my dad passed away on a Monday, and by his funeral on Sunday, his whole house was already cleared out. His business was already moved on. it was like nuts. I mean, it's amazing. It just moved out so fast. My grandparents just hired like a crew and just had sold everything and just, I mean, it was within less than a
Yeah,
week's time. Less than a week's time, everything was gone. It was nuts.
that is nuts. Jeez.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah. Where's the grieving time?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I don't mean to say it's. I don't mean to say this, but I'm going to say it. It's my grandfather has passed away now, so I wouldn't feel so bad because yeah, I wouldn't say if he was alive, but when we were in the car, when he passed, my dad passed away. I got in the car with my grandfather to go to the funeral home, and my granddad picked up the phone with his lawyer, and the only thing that my granddad really said on the phone was he's like, "Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do hunting season right now." Like he was just more concerned that
The hunting
you
one.
know and actually what's so funny is yesterday the other day we pulled up to a stoplight and my aunt got swimming lessons from this guy that was on this golf cart that I knew. And I pulled up, I was like, hey, hey, I forgot his name, Chet or something. I was like, hey, how's it going? And he's like, oh, how's your aunt doing? I was like, oh, she's doing good. And he goes, how's her dad doing? I was like, oh, he just passed away. And he goes, there was never any love in that family. And that's my family he's talking about. And there wasn't. My grandparents were very detached
Yeah.
from the love.
Mm.
My grandparents didn't know how to show love or say love you, or I don't think they ever told me they loved me. They don't. They just don't. They just weren't that way.
I think it's a common thing back in the day. It's very sad, like very sad. But I think it was common. So
Yeah, they were born in 33. He just passed away a couple years ago. My grandmother's still going, 90, almost 92. She's
wow.
still going. Yeah, she wasn't. She was doing. Her memory was bad. She wasn't doing well. Blah blah
Mhm.
blah. Old dementia type stuff. And then I had a big old surprise party for her at 91, and had all these people that she knew throughout her life and all that. And she just perked right up. And now she's like a normal person.
Oh
It
wow,
just.
that's interesting.
And she's
Yeah.
looking. She's like a little kid though. She's looking for her next birthday party. Can't wait for my next birthday. Can't wait for my next birthday.
Mm.
When you're a kid, that's all you have to look forward to. When you're 90-something years old, that's all. So you have
Yeah,
to look
yeah,
forward
yeah,
to.
yeah. Different reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wow.
hope I never become like um where I don't want to leave. Like, well, I'm in my 30s and I don't want to leave my house. So I guess never mind. I like to be home.
Get out there. Get out there.
I'm 65 and I like to be home too.
Wait a second. Hey, look at that. Is that better
Yeah.
for the
We're going to be
views?
Yeah.
leaving here in a couple of minutes though.
Yeah, whatever.
I got to bring my grandkids to school tomorrow morning.
Oh my
Yay me.
gosh.
That'll be fun.
Are you gonna get any sleep?
I'm hoping to. Maybe
Jeez.
at least, well, they have to be there at 7:30. It's 2 o'clock, so I could get.
Oh wow, Barb. Yeah, yeah. Get to bed, young lady. You go back to
But I
sleep,
can come
young lady.
back and go back to bed. It's like 5 miles away, so I'll just drop them off at school, come back home, and
Yeah,
go back to bed.
yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be in your position, Bar, where I get to help my grandkids. My 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 grandparents, my kids' great grandparents helped a little bit. Like they would pick up the kids at school and stuff like that. But my parents and my wife's parents don't do anything. Obviously, my dad's passed away, but before that, he never did anything. My mom doesn't do anything. Her dad lives like my mom lives like 10 minutes away. Her dad lives like 10 minutes away. I'm talking about for 16 years. They don't come by and visit. They don't come by and say hi. We invite them over, and they might maybe come over for like maybe once or twice a year for the past 10 years, maybe once a year. And I'm just like, how can you have like such awesome grandkids and not want anything to do with them? It's just like, and it sucks for the kids. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
I'm gonna be there for them, like you, Barbara. I'll drive them to school and help them out and enable them and stuff like
But
that.
see, I'm able to. That's why right now I'm glad to be able to do it because I finally this week been able to do stuff like that with my grandkids.
Yeah.
all that
Yeah,
social
that's
anxiety, unable to fit in a car to be able to drive because it can fit under the steering wheel. Finally, I had to search for the, the seat lift because I was too far away from the steering wheel and the brake pedals.
Oh, well.
I
mm,
had to readjust. It just seems weird.
it would.
So
Mm,
it's like that's why I'm like looking forward to getting up in the morning and
doing
driving
it.
my.
Yeah.
This will be the first time I've ever driven my grandkids to school.
Oh,
Mm,
it's so awesome.
well, enjoy
That's
it.
so awesome. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm so
yeah.
happy for you. That's
Awesome.
really cool.
Yeah.
But, all right.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm gonna
shall.
go.
Yep. Hooray to both of you, beautiful people.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming up, Jeannie.
No worries. No
I
worries.
get to
Oh,
meet Jeannie next week.
yeah.
Oh, where you going? How's that happening?
Kalamazoo, the meetup,
Yeah.
Mm.
She's
Michigan.
flying in from Kalamazoo.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
she's flying into Kalamazoo from Australia just to come and give me a hug. That's it.
No, no,
Yes.
nobody told me about this event. I'll show up. What's going on? I'll party.
Tell me out about it. Actually, I'm going there to kidnap baby, but don't tell Bob.
You can't because baby's not going. She's staying home with her daddy.
And you think I'm going to Kalamazoo?
Ah,
Okay, I'll catch you both later.
all
All
righty.
right.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up here.
No worries.
All right.
It's
Sorry, I
so
missed
funny
tonight.
because all I see is the light on your tip of your nose. There you are.
You know what's so funny is like I tell people about your show and how I watch it and stuff, and I just think like I wonder because like life brings you in such weird directions. You know what I mean? So you think about like 10 years ago, would you ever thought that you were gonna stay up for 5 hours a night talking to a bunch of strangers that from all
No, I
different?
wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't
It's
have done
wow.
this 10 years. I wouldn't have even. It wouldn't have even been a thought of a possibility.
Yeah.
It's an impossible thing. I didn't think I could do it last year, but
All
I
right.
did it. I
Yeah, you're
started,
doing great.
and you've been here almost the entire time.
I think what 9 months or 10 months, something like that. I
Yeah,
think I came like 2 months late.
yeah.
But
Because you
definitely
need to do something with your descriptions. You're not doing any descriptions. You gotta do better this, better. You gotta have thumbnails.
for my walk.
For me, you said I
Oh
need,
yeah.
and
Oh
I
yeah,
did,
yeah.
and I started doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was one of my passions and I still am passionate about helping YouTubers grow for sure. I really don't do it as much, but anymore I really focus a lot more on my pickleball. And I love because I teach pickleball in front of my house. So it's a pickleball court. I love it. Sorry. All
Yeah,
right.
you gotta make me fall asleep, Poopy.
Yeah, and baby. I see baby there.
Yeah, baby's waiting for me. You waiting to go to bed?
This baby lay in bed with you?
Oh yeah, she sleeps behind my knees under the
Oh, that's
blanket.
good.
We're
That's good.
pack buddies, aren't we? We're pack buddies, right?
My dog will sometimes, well, 80% of the time was lay with me, and then 20% go lay under the bed.
Yeah, not her. She's
I
got to
don't
be
know.
very close to me. Sometimes she'll sleep right under my armpit right here on the side,
Yeah.
and I have to sleep like this. But I do, so she's all comfy. The things we do for our pets. You're spoiled. She even has her own pillows, don't you? You got your own bed pillows.
They're the best. All right. Well, I missed all these. Alex has a beard on TV.
Ugh,
I see. You gave her lots of good advice, Booby. Oh, I see, Terry. Okay, yes. Yeah. Is Terry the only one up right now? I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. Okay, fun. I won't get to hear you sign out because my phone is like at 1%. So I'm gonna charge it. So all right,
All
we'll
right,
talk soon.
Poopy.
All
You
right,
have a good night. Sleep tight. Sweet
all right.
dreams. Bye
Don't
bye.
let bugs bite. Bye.
He's so darn cute, isn't he? And he was topless. Did you see that? He was topless. I don't know if he was or not. It looked like he was. I'm waiting for the beep. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Here we go, guys. Thank you for coming up here. Baby and I are going that night. And so here I go. I'm exhausted. And I'm going to do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. See you tomorrow.